Well, that was quick, Gold. It has to be quick to snipe first. Not sure today as much as perhaps normal. But I don't know. Blow is not far behind. That is true. That is very true. But I think Dania, for instance, is away cuddling a cat, so Dree is probably not in. When you try to win, but your competition is in the same country. At least it's almost the same time zone. Almost. I see Phaenna is done. Looks really cool though. Which is good, because the next planet looked really awesome too, if you ask me. With its gravity experiments. Wonder what that means. Clearly the civilization who had been there had fiddled with gravity and fucked up. Yeah. The glass planet has very colorful stuff in it. Thank you, FD. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Yeah. Mm. I've not touching it for a while. Yeah, it's changed a bit, hasn't it? My main is actually kind of behind on the Yorkoi. I completely apparently forgot a couple of days. While my alt is done, but she also has a lot of jobs to level, so she'll keep doing it. I used gathering for that. I cheated. I cheated. Oh, I watched the live letter. I watched it when it went live, literally. Let's see. Speaking of live, let's press this button, shall we? There we go. So as you can see, it's finished. So I think we could do this little quest while we re-app. Just want to see what it did. I usually, if I can, watch the live letter when it's live, because I think it's fun. So you're grateful for your dedication to running to and fro. Yeah, we're running to and fro. The shards piercing my tender flesh. Sorry, it's just a silly answer. That's good, very good. Well, much appreciated. Perhaps to see a surrogate though. Ah, naming way. Must say, the sheen of this land borders is blinding. Had I known, I might have asked driving way for one of the manifold pair of sunglasses. Welcome back, naming way. From what I've read for reports on my exo tablet, you've certainly wasted no time crafting nomenclature for Phaenna. I confess, it's been a spectacular challenge to name an entire star from top to bottom, and maintain a unifying theme besides, but at last my work is done. Then don't go putting your feet up yet, my friend. This is only just our first destination. Yes, of course, rest assured, I shan't let my dictionaries get cause dust. You know, Makoto, I did so enjoy our turn of Sinus Ardorum. Might you join me for another edifying jaunt? Yeah, we're all done. Doubtless you're keen on hearing naming ways cooked up. Hop bit to it then. I'll be here when you return. I think we just finished the last part overnight. So this is basically the final results. The last ball and everything. Ah yes, that's probably a few steps to go then, but you have some time. Are we going with you today then? Oh, going here, apparently. I haven't been as active as I tend to be for a little while. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. But people are like steadyingly doing it, so that's nice. Our scholars theorized that long ago a vein of hot molten glass carved out this cavern before driven back by geothermal fluctuations. As the main flow receded, it left behind deposit of molten silicates, which hardened into twisted shapes you see before you. Resembled to the glass produced by lamp workers, the substance hereby known as lamp metal marble. With no shortage of outcroppings here, if you ever wish to take a closer look. Yeah, there's always like fates. I'm not gonna talk to him about all of these things that we've put together. But it's really nice zone-wise. I really like Phaenna. There's always new ones, I don't care if I missed them or not. That is funky though. We're truly fortunate to find such an expansive formation to shelter us from Phaenna's harsh climate. Curious, isn't it, that something as delicate as glass could become both deadly, a threat, and stalwart shield. This place puts me in the mind of a gaffer's work, a vessel bespeaking both beauty and strength. That's why I call it the Glassbone Grotto. And within, the primordial flame around which we gather to sculpt our own marvels. However fragile the works of man and lordbred might be, a glass blower's beacon. Glass blower. But it's far from the only spectacle Phaenna has to offer. Let us venture westward to the most ponderous of streams. Let's see, where are we heading? Oh, all the way over there, huh? I just like sitting here and crafting. It's just calming to me. Whee! Nope, not at all. I know, right? Yeah, they all run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm always like, if I'm there, I'm there. If I'm not there, it's not the end of the world. This translucent blue stream is a soda lime float flowing ever so slowly southward through the Millefiori. Despite the appetizing name, however, I can't recommend drinking from it. In terms of chemical composition, the water itself is essentially glass. Similarly, should you try to consume the fish, you'll find yourself with naught but a plate of glass. Pescator. These impostors, impectors, if you will, are in fact silicate globules animated by the dense ether flowing beneath. As a matter of fact, we have yet to discover any true animals on this star, only golems and other arcane entities. The insectors themselves are difficult to categorize with confidence. Are they spirits, elementals? Their very existence is a reminder of the vastness of nature and the finity of our own understanding. As those were merely the easy names. Next, I will say we heat up things southward. Ho! Oh, go all the way down there. Oh boy. Okay. And they're all the same as far as I know. It's always been that. It's always back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Where do we go? We go over here. They did all tell us that we're getting a new one. Planet basically where somebody messed with gravity, and let's just say that it did not function all that well. Oops, as they say. Oh yeah, Flameland. It's hot stuff in here. Have to have coolers to keep the glass cool enough. Behold the Onyx Ridge, rising above the fluorescent expanse, fusing away went. The heat in this area is sufficient to smelt glass. The abundance of silicate magma tests, hence the name. Temperatures fluctuate in the crater, and it's perfectly common for liquid magma to emerge from an apparently cooled crust. Do watch where you step. I hate to see you lose your favorite boots, or your favorite feet, for that matter. Can you have anything but favorite feet? Jokes aside, I do hope you're enjoying the tour thus far, Makoto. Your next stop is offers the most spectacular scenery of all. Meow. Yeah, I got my hoverboard pretty easily. I just did the gathering stuff. At least for me, the crafting stuff is not too hard. I don't know how to do things. Gathering stuff is super easy. And I'm not good at manually crafting, so for me it was kind of the easy solution. I did all my relics, and then I did the hoverboard, and then I found that like I wanted to do so many other things, which is a common ailment in this game for me. Like, oh, but there's this, and then there's that, and then I want to do this, and I want to do that, and and wait, I forgot to craft. Fisk. Breathtaking how the staircase of color descends from here. It's precisely a rainbow which the iridized rice derives its title. Yeah, and then there's other games as well, because, you know, I do actually play other games. On occasion. Incidentally, the different colors, yeah, for instance, last Monday, me and Donnie ended up 10 hours in Phasmo grinding the trophy. Naming way, that is you. Come. Sorry, we had to press naming way just to see what they had said. Seemingly, the faceted grass caught your eye? Well, yeah, it has, actually. Letters, it's a natural occurring crystals take identical shapes, but these plants defy conventional wisdom. Arch-aligned scholars posit that an effect of the star-unique aethyral can't say that word. The topic has sparked a lively debate within fields. Ooh, nice. No Man's Sky is a very good game, I've been told. Wedding Way is power, doesn't it? Wait, there's a Wedding Way? Oh my. So yeah, this shows off all of the plants. And ooh, that's spiky. It's like, is that like for... Convert sunlight into energy, albeit the process we're not yet to begin to fathom. So I'm assuming it uses its spikes then. Nice. Flowery shrub. Yeah, the petals almost resemble lace. Huh. So it has pollen and everything. And of course, they assume that the wind is what pollinates. Yes. The splendor has been most thoroughly beheld. Thank you. Where can I lit all my newly designed little darlings? You know, I expected a sea of stars to have no shortage of novelties, but I never dreamed the first destination would be so very unlike Ithris. Here on Phaenna, something so mundane as glass has the power to surprise us. Each new discovery more intriguing than the last. My mind's filled with questions. When came the strange shape, the colors, the sound? Why these and none other? I know it's Elpis music. I'm staying here forever. But someday, somehow, someone will know the shape of it. They will follow in our footsteps, cradling the fragile things we left behind. The more time I spend on Phaenna, the more I feel that this is the path Heidelin wished for her children to walk. In the end, you and I may take but one small step, but the journey does not belong to us alone. But perhaps I should cart us course back to Searching Way before aught else. We have kept him waiting long enough. Ah, yes. Then we can just sit and craft the yap until somebody tells me it's time for M7S. I'm gonna fuck that up again. Our crowning achievement, indeed it does. Presenting the Phaenna telescope. Oh boy. That was the last thing we were creating, I think. Yeah, it reminds me of the one that's from, you know, how we got to the deep, the sea where Benat was. It's even grander than the observatorium in Corythus. Using this telescope, we already sighted several more stars possessed of aether in abundance. Stars I can show you right now. Now, it's actually what they showed us is... I giggle at that. Or a butt world? Definitely a butt world. But they showed us a very rocky world with... Clearly somebody fucked with the... gravity before they died. Stunning, nay, stupendous. It is pretty. Each glimmer you see here contains a myriad of possibilities, and we're going to explore them to the last. Phaenna is breathtaking enough. I can scarcely imagine what else is out there waiting for us. Waterworld will be interesting. We don't know without further analysis. But if there is a celestial current strong enough, we may find new life. Granted, I've heard the stories of Meteor's journey and the many stars she watched fall to despair. Here for the live letter report, we will report. We're just gonna finish this and I'm gonna start crafting. And then we'll go through it. And yeah. You were at the very edge of existence, were you not, Makoto? Pray tell, what precisely did you see? Do you really want to know all that? A series of bizarre life forms patronizing a cafe. Also, soup. Because we made a cafe there, which is fun. Oh yes, Jammingway told me about the last dregs, his unusual patrons, and Elysian, where the past and potential take form. A blackbird and one stalker? Well, regardless of what others seen, I still wish to make the journey, to grieve what was lost and to find my own meaning to it. And do we not owe our fellow life forms to hold on to hope to the last? What if they are out there? Suffice to say, our research teams are already debating the merits of correspondence versus non-interference. Searching of sparks of hope amid the darkness of despair. How poetic. You bet it is. So we're going to use this telescope to comb every ilm of the horizon in search for a next galactic foothold. The ideal candidate will cocooned in celestial currents, hospitable to more than just plantish things. With luck, that's where we'll find what we're searching for. Be in touch once we settle on coordinates. Until then, there's work to be done. Of course there is. Always there's work to be done. Interesting about a certain bird makes us think it's a dead universe, but who knows? I mean, what she found, she wasn't all over the universe. We know this. The universe is big, vast. You have completed 50 stellar missions, Phaenna, are eligible to undertake an additional quest. Oh boy. More quests! I will do them on my own, I think. I'm gonna slack for now. Perspective, manager discernment, pilot wanted. Pilot wanted? Is that the pilot guy? No. I'm a little bit curious. Where's the pilot wanted? I'm always up there, isn't it? I got curious by that one. Where? Where is it? Oh, there. Vacuum suit specialist. Okay, so that's probably we end up doing something. So, no, we're not gonna stay away from the temptations for now. We'll come back here another day and finish it off. So, yeah. They're probably short little quests, so they're not gonna take forever and a half. But we're gonna be a bit on the chattier side of things, and we're gonna just do this for a little while. Ooh, coffee break. I can do coffee break. I love it too. So, it took me a little while to get used to it, but once you get used to it, it is really, really nice. And we bring up you. And there. So, of course, we had live letter on Friday. One of the things they mentioned, of course, was the next step of this quest. And yes, we're gonna have one. It is apparently a plant, like I said, where he looks really dashing. I am very happy with him. It's been a long while since I've had so little interest in a Fantasia on my characters that I've had for the last months. For him, it's like been a year now. But yeah, we're gonna get a new planet for this. So there will be that. Of course. Well, it is the usual, right? We're gonna get more MSQ, of course. Apparently we're still gonna have Sphene with us, which I found fun. I don't mind having Sphene with us at all. Babies for years. Yeah, mine was like a little different. Mine has been everything and everything in between. But it's very standard. The first part of this is you know what this is. It's MSQ. There's a very strange train. It's a very strange train. Look, fitted Halloween very well for our extreme. And we also, of course, had the ever famous, well, you know, trial and extreme trial, because, you know, we always get both. That's just how things work. And I'll just hop in and find everything from the last translation. We'll pop up and just check that I don't forget. Because there was quite a lot of stuff, really, when you think about it. They did go through a lot of things. The new planet is apparently called Oasis. Oi and Sis. And of course, there's actually a new PvP too from, yeah, there is from memory. So we have, it is called Hell on Rails. That's our new trial. It looks like, yeah, several people actually said that it looked like Thomas the Train. Yeah, we have a new PvP map. But we also have a new dungeon called Mistwake. There is new Hildebrand. I assume that Hildebrand will come like mid 7.4 something, so 7.45 for instance. That's usually how they do it. Somehow even more Hildebrand. I think that's the finale of Hildebrand, was it what they said? Yeah, they're speeding up the conclusion of the Hilde arc, so if it's not concluded, it's going to be quite close to. Then there is, yeah, of course, the mentioned train. I wondered. And of course, we get our 8-man, the last of the 8-man raid, which is, of course, Arcadian heavyweight tier. You know what the fun part about the heavyweight tier is? That made me smile wildly. At least 2 of them, the 2 first characters we've seen, are both Ellison. Does this make my little Ellison heart happy? I hate to admit it, but yes it does. It makes my Ellison loving heart a little extra happy. We of course get a new Unreal, which is a certain lady, Tsukiyomi. I don't know. That's probably going to be a trickier Unreal, because I remember it was pretty annoyingly hard. 2 dungeon gets dungeon support, Decimal Darkhold, and Aurum Veil. Now, I understand why we're getting it. I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, I have a pretty Alice and I'm very proud. Oh, you should be. I have only done Byakuo back in the day. I got taken with. It's like I said before, I don't really do any of these things alone, so I tend not to do them unless somebody asks me if I want to come along. Maybe though. If they start doing Unreal again, then we do. They're doing both Darkhold and AV, but there's a part of me who thinks it's a little bit sad, because that means that AV will, or Unreal will change for new players, and they'll never get to try the first dungeon that's actually tough. And it isn't that bad if you have a half a decent idea of what you're doing, but yeah. I understand why it gets done, but I also think it's kind of sad that another one of the few checks we have left for, say, healing or tanking for that matter, gets lost early on. On the other hand, God, I hate Aurum Veil, so it's fine. I'm a little bit split in the matter. But we do get it for both, so yes. And Yoshi said it. He said he had a friend who recently started a game. He plays healer. He was asking me, what am I supposed to do as a healer in Aurum Veil? And I'm like, yes. But that means that they changed Aurum Veil. Because whenever they add support, they changed it for the easier every single time. And they showed off a new PvP map that is known as Warcore Shirte. No, but there's a couple of other instances that they changed quite a lot. Most timid AV tank literally this morning. Just along for the ride. Aww. But from the looks of it, it has the same mechanics as the one where you cap points with the red squares and the white and the blue triangles. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me right now. Onsal Hakar. Yeah, that one. So it seems to basically be a new version of that one, but this one is then in our new area. Weather condition influenced the game mode this time, and more information on that we won't see in the next. Yeah, but it's called Warcore. Can't say this. Warcore Shirty. So it is in the new place, and apparently weather conditions will influence the game, and not Yoshi, but the Mr. Other person that I also, my brain just cannot remember names today, literally asked if snow or polar lights, and then of course no answer was given. Details to follow in live letter number 2. We're also getting a new mode in Gold Saucer. Air Force One is getting a new version, so that's fun. And of course, the Phantom Weapon update. Item level on the new Phantom. Yeah, I know, Gold Saucer update. When are we gonna get what I really want, right? Which is still Blitzball. Come on. You can do it. I'm sure. CPU can handle it. But yeah, Phantom Weapons update. Item level 775. The items required for weapons enhancement can be obtained from various dudes, including Occult Crescent. It would be, right? Imagine running around and trying to recruit the right players. And they also mentioned this one. I don't know if... Yeah, because we have Occult Crescent update 1. Something they mentioned, though, that I kind of... It stuck by my silly head, at least, was that they literally said that when we consider the weapon series after this one, we might completely change it. This might be the last time for this kind of upgrade system, so this might be the last time we get the this type of thing. The first time we played, it was Face Roll Blitzball, but then the remaster came out, took it serious, it got so hard. I found a keeper, or keeper, that was so good that no team managed to score on him ever. Which was insane. I don't remember the dude's name, but holy shit, there was like, yeah, sorry, you can't score on him. Good luck with that, game mechanics. We will also then have Occult Crescent update. They haven't said exactly what that is, but I'm assuming that comes into. But there's 3 new jobs for us to do. We have the Mystic Knight, the Dancer, and the Gladiator. So we will just definitely go back. I'm thinking there's probably a new map. And there we have it. Okay. Yeah, Occult Crescent update 2. Mystic Knight. I know, that was my first thing. Oh my god, why does Mystic Knight give it to me? There is beneficial accessories for Occult Crescent exploration added. 4 piece for Disciples of War, Disciple of Magic each, so new things. And character attributes are increased while exploring the Occult Crescent, so the same as last time, we're gonna level in there. Obtain rarely from critical encounter, treasure chests, magic pots, and happy bunny. So there's stuff that you... So basically a lot of the same, but probably a new area. We're working on the major update on Occult Crescent for 7.5. I believe this means that we're going to stay in the same area, so not a new map. Since we're working on the major update for OC on 7.5, I have a feeling that that's when we're going to get a new area. It doesn't say, so it's really hard to say. It doesn't say anywhere if we're going anywhere different. It's just that we're going to get new things to do in there, which in a way is good for both new and old player, right? It gives us a reason to go back, and it gives everyone else a reason or a helping hand in what they're doing. They're catching up. They're also developing a new tower with multiple difficulties. Oh, leveling 3 new jobs? Fuck yeah, new gear? Yeah, new levels for us who has been there for a while and are already max level and everything. Heck yeah. We'll take it. And like I said, they are working on a new tower, and this time they have decided to listen to their players. Well, not if they do it like this, because I remember them doing this. It wasn't Discord level organization when they had multiple difficulties, because then you have the normal difficulty, which is basically what everyone can do. And then you probably have a couple of higher difficulties that requires Discord level organization. So you get to see it. You don't get to get the fanciest of things in there, but at least you get to see it. So I think they've listened. Again, they've mentioned it several times. They have taken our feedback into consideration, and they're working from that. And of course, then we have the new planet. There used to be something on this planet, a civilization that found its end, and obviously they messed gravity up somewhat badly. And that also means, of course, that we get... Yeah, something like boys, yeah, exactly. I think they're listening to that. Then I think that's also kind of why this might be the last time we get this type of content for weapons. Thank you for redeeming Third Tech. Hope you're doing well. We are getting our Cosmic Exploration main hands, of course. They are item level 765. Thank you for the yeet. So that means that these main hands are now better by quite a few levels than our current crafter gear. Because our current crafter gear is 750. And this set is going to be item level 765. And I don't think this is the final one either. Ooh, D&D campaign. Sounds awesome. Isa's okay. She's feeling weather changes, but she's handling it the best she can. We're just going through the live letter that was on Friday. There are, of course... I mean, no. But they're raising it above our current items, which means that they may actually be properly viable. Even outside here. Because I was thinking, this is already the same item level that our best crafted gear is. Our crested gear. We're not gonna make anything better than this. This is the finished crafter gear. I think that is a good thing. I think that is a very nice thing. We have, of course, new rewards from the new planet, as per usual. Some available exchange for cosmic credits, some available in cosmic fortune, and I'm sure there's something like the ones we have now. Sequential missions completing bonus has been added, so you now get more if you do sequential missions as well. So that's another bonus that I like. I think they've been listening quite a lot to us. And I respect that they have. We'll see just how much, huh? Let's see, what was we crafting? The 70. That one. Ruin exploration is new. Uncover ancient records pertaining to the planet's past and have them appraised to obtain a range of items. I wonder if that is something you do with your gatherers. I hope that, because that would give gatherers kind of an extra thing that gatherers just don't have right now. So I'm really hoping that's going to be a good thing. And of course, there is new gear, weird-ass mount. Do you guys remember the Lorperit dungeon? The Smileton? Do you remember the first boss in Smileton? You know, the head with the glowing eyes? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be your mount. It's there. And you get another set of... Yes, really? You know what? I'm gonna see if I could show you. I have gaming on. Let's see. Do I have... I don't have a screen capture, so you're gonna have to go find it. I'm sorry. But yes, it's literally the head and you sit on top of it. It's really, really cool. And of course you get a new set of gear for running around on a new planet. Oh, hello. Well, and they kind of give us a little hint here. Because listen to this, guys. Listen to this. Some of the rewards definitely made for space, but maybe deep ocean works too. Then Yoshida just cuts himself off, and I have a lot to talk to after this. The new variant dungeon is like, excuse me, Yoshi P, did you just say deep ocean? Oh, I loved Smileton. It was one of my favorite dungeons at the time. It made me giggle every single time we got it. So much fun. I mean, what if the planet after the one we're going to now is like deep ocean planet and we're going to go under the sea? That would be so cool. I simply just love the entire idea of that. I'm really hoping that that's what they do. And of course, you're an ocean nerd. I'm an ocean nerd. I'm a shark nerd. I'm a generally nature nerd. So I'm crossing my fingers from that comment that we're definitely hitting a deep ocean planet. Where we're basically gonna make an underground base, an under ocean base. I would be happy. I would be very happy with that. And then, of course, they showed off the new variant dungeon. Haven't had those in a while. I still need to finish that on my alts. One have done one hasn't done any, I think, which is like, come on. You know you should be doing this. Is this why I say that variant dungeons are fun to figure out? Yes, they are. Also, they once again, I mean, it's a very strange look. You should really go look at the pictures if you want to. If not, keep it as a fucking surprise because it's brilliant. It is literally a drawn world that we go into, and it's so very easy for people who like Kingdom Hearts that this is Kingdom Hearts related. It almost feels like the dungeon is a crossover, and I'm kind of here for it. I have never played Kingdom Hearts, but I know enough about it from other people. So the new Orion dungeon is called the Merchant's Tale. And the NPC that is with you is, of course, this time is a kitty cat. And you're jumping into a book to explore things, which I really do like. Okay, and this is where it kind of changes from previous. Explore a dungeon with an NPC, reveal the stories within. This is the standard, right? And then you have the second version. The route you take and bosses you face depend on your choices and actions. New records will be added as logs. So you know this. This is what we've always done. And then they have added a couple of things. Hi, Cell. Oh yeah, thank you. We have new hairstyles. Oh, you're done with your stuff. So you have the route change depending on the doors you choose, the contraptions you activate. Fight different bosses and different routes, and discover other routes may also be found in the records. So you know how the usual stuff, right? That's the normal one. And then you have the new one. The new things that you get to do. This is the standard. You get stuff, you get the mount, you get some things, you find stuff. That is what the difficulty has been. And then you, of course, have literally the hard savage one, where you have to do with 1 to 4 people. The difficulty adjusts accordingly and fight the way it suits you. What they're doing now is they're having Variant Dungeon, Criterion Dungeon, and Criterion Savage. I've only done the Variant Dungeons. I've never touched anything higher than that. Complete Variant Dungeon to unlock the corresponding Criterion Dungeon. These are more grueling challenges and with no branching paths but stronger enemies. So no, I have actually never done them before. But they're changing it this time. The overall duty structure has been adjusted on feedback they've gotten. All my friends are on EU? Yes, apart from Donnie, who has one US character as well. We're all kind of EU based. So the new Variant Dungeon, overall duty structure has been adjusted. So yeah, Variant Dungeons is basically the same. And then you get Variant Dungeon Advanced, which is slightly higher tuned than the normal Variant Dungeon, just a tiny bit. So they're adding a little bit of a more challenge, right? Variant Dungeon Advanced is no exploration. This mode consists of 3 boss battles from Variant Dungeon, which can be attempted in any order. You can decide which boss you start with. Let's say boss 3. After defeating it, get a personal reward. You can stop there. You can practice each boss. Each boss has a personal reward, but of course the final goal is to clear all 3 bosses in one sitting. If you beat all 3, there's a hidden room with extra rewards. You need 2 to 4 people, so you can't solo that. You're gonna need a couple of friends to go with you. The part of me that likes to try and solo everything will always go a little meh to that, but yeah. And that's the Advanced Dungeon. For normal. That's just normal, but advanced. And then they have added Criterion New Variant Dungeon. This is the Criterion Dungeon. There are no trash mobs. Criterion Dungeons with no exploration. This high duty difficulty features even more challenging versions of the 3 boss battles from the normal variant, with increasing strength and more punishing mechanics. No trash, apparently. Race restrictions apply. You have to beat these bosses in order. You can't just pick a boss and do it. I mean, do we really like fighting trash all the time? And then, revival methods are limited. Bosses must be defeated in certain order if you're to receive a reward. You go from one boss to the next. It's not like the new one suddenly appears just 3 in a row. So the criterion is fight even stronger versions of all 3 bosses. 4 players Tank, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS, or any formation in a pre-foreign party. Those are just back-to-back bosses. I think people just didn't like having to do all the trash first, apparently. That's the feedback they've gotten. We applied feedback we got in the past variant dungeon. Just like deep dungeons, we were looking forward to feedback on this system. It is. I mean, all MMO trash is literally... Nah. I remember trash in most MMOs are literally AoE burn down. They're just time killers. They were in WoW, they've been in every other MMO I've been in. Trash is simply trash. It's very seldom that you need to do anything about them. Apart from very early on in World of Warcraft, there was some. You can get some gear and stuff, of course. Amount. Please freely explore the variant dungeon at first. Enjoy the story. And we have new UI color schemes. You can now have it green or gray, apparently. We get the strategy board for easy strategy planning on the go. You had to mess extra yeah. I think having to control trash pools is a thing that is long gone. I remember AQ40 in World of Warcraft, you had to control certain bosses. And although that is fine, it was a very unneeded slow, right? It's also been possible to do with randoms, so I understand why they're avoiding it. They've also made a new quick panel where you can, for instance, have all of the Eastern Bow and the Battle Sands and the Advent of Light stuff that you use on occasion, but you don't use all that often, so they don't have to clutter this screen, but you can have them fairly quickly up there. It's a command or quick panel. So it's a convenient place to have actions that you use on occasion, but not all that often. So for instance, I could have my most used macros there, stuff like that. It is still a little bit buggy, apparently. You can have gear sets and all of that stuff in that panel if you want to. And of course the emotes. They're gonna have a tab for emotes and a tab for gear sets. They've been working. I mean, if you have a static, sure, but like you said, if you end up with randoms every single time you don't have a static, it might be really, really tiresome. Hi, Mav. And then, of course, they went through a lot of other things. They showed off that one. That you could have 1, 2, 3, 4. You could add macros in there. All the good things. All the things we like to see. We haven't touched on the best part yet. We haven't gotten quite to the best part of the entire live letter for 99% of all the people. Yeah, I mean, my problem with statics is that for instance, today I put everything else aside just because I know I'm doing something in the evening, so I'm kind of conserving all my energy for that instead of doing whatever I want to do, but that's just how it is. It's how I have to deal with things. And of course, we get to the most fancy thing of all. I have a really good group of friends, and that helps a huge amount. I mean, these guys do this. Well, I'm assuming... I've just assumed Venustois cares for that. I haven't heard anything else. So I'm literally leaving it to him, as the lazy bastard that I am. Ooh, pretty. Sorry. So, the biggest update for the next our little patch is literally that the restrictions of glam is lifted. You can wear any glam, any level, on any character, on any job. There is one tiny little restriction. There's a tiny itty bitty, not your shoulder. You sure you should be raiding today if your shoulder is still shit though? Yes, exactly. Why are there restrictions? But, the only restriction is for two-handed weapons. You cannot take a paladin. Yeah, but you're only gonna make it worse. But that's up to you. I'm not judging because I ignore pain everything. 3 of the PvP sets are unrestricted heavy armor, exactly. But the thing here is that I can understand that due to the impact of animation, weapons and tools can only be equipped by the corresponding class. For instance, two-handed swords can only be glamored onto another two-handed sword. Which is how I'm still wondering a little. How we have a white mage with a dark knight sword. As far as I know. That's not a sword, is it? But they have glammed, they have taken a white mage and given them a dark mage sword. I disagree. Tending gear is not the best. Some of scouting and maiming gear are amongst the absolute best. So that's what they say. The only restriction is two-handed swords can only be glamored to another two-handed sword. I don't think they mean two-handed sword. I actually think they mean another two-handed item. So for instance, a two-handed cane or... the cane and the stuff, like say the black mage staff, can probably be changed into that. They didn't want to push this back to 7.4, so of course instantly everybody asks for more glamour plates and more space to put stuff in, because I already have... everything is full. I don't have room for any more glam, to be honest. And yes, he did literally sit there and call CPU con. We're gonna get into that. And then they talk about the fan fest in the United States. They talk about Eurasian Symphony in Japan, because when would they ever come to Norway? Who cares, right? We're never gonna get that here. Wait, And Josephine literally said he's gonna sit down from Tuesday and be playing Final Fantasy XIV for at least 19 hours, more or less non-stop, because he'll be playtesting. They commented on that we haven't had the usual 14-hour broadcast that they usually do, and it just did not work for them scheduling-wise this year at all, so there's that. And next year they have all the fan fests. They want to prioritize the game, but they do want to do more fan gatherings and stuff like that as well. But they have to get their game on the right condition. I'm gonna put money on in my retainers. Ridinger, yeah. And then we had a special reserve because we all know that we've been waiting for housing comments, right? Not gonna lie, I don't know how they retained unglamored states in this point. They should just let you glam everywhere and always load the glam states. Well, this is gonna get interesting, you see. They did explain that both housing and glam literally eats up our poor CPU can. And they literally, this is from Yoshida. Right now I'm seeing everyone from the housing side feeling jealous. They're currently entering the final stage of optimizing the push to increase the placement limit for additional slots for outdoor furnishing and indoor furnishing. Hi Whitney, thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that it ended up taking that much time. I'm very sure we can get it done by patch 7.5. I'm confident that we're able to increase outdoor furnishing and indoor furnishing placement amount by about 1.5 times. So that's a pretty big boost. And we're currently entering the final stage of optimization. Currently, we're focused on speeding up the servers. And that's what we have to do right now. And now they literally get into an explanation on how their system works, which I found very interesting. For this, you'll see basically the so-called number of objects can be placed, meaning where the player places their object, are information we obviously have to manage entirely via their servers. And I think it affects the glam in the same way. I think they mentioned it, so I'm just going to read through it. Meaning where the player places its object, yeah. Of course, this is a given when the players log out of the game. I mean, they have to log out, right? Yeah, we kind of do have to log out on occasion. I've heard rumors about this, that this is a thing that we do, we log out on occasion. So this means that the amount becomes 1.5 times higher than the total volume. Our beloved CPU-kun has to keep track of it all. And can you imagine how CPU-kun goes yeah and aha with that kind of workload? Under normal operations, we manage it somehow, sure. But let's say that when maintenance happens and when we restart the server, for example, if we turn off CPU-kun's power, you can imagine how CPU-kun, I love that he calls it CPU-kun, would go blank face at you. Now imagine me go, now CPU-kun, rise from your slumber so that you can welcome our Lord players into the game. When that happens, CPU-kun will have to go through the process to memorize everything all over again. And the volume is now 1.5 times more. The CPU-kun would just hold its head and go derp, which because the time it takes to open the server getting higher. Yep, that is exactly it. In other words, simply put, we are optimizing them so that a server I scrolled. So the server memorizes them quicker than they've been doing currently. And then you see, since we made so many worlds, if we get the cases where we need to perform emergency maintenance for whatever reason comes up, like taking down for a second or fixing the right way, we'll end up taking 3 times as long or even more. Plus, this was mentioned in the past, but I mentioned something about how you get your housing interior to be glamored into large size regardless of your house size. Right? Well, the system is almost complete. Actually, it's finished. But here's the thing. Assuming everyone switches to a large size, how do you think CPU-kun would feel? Yes, it would perform 2 of these tasks simultaneously. Yeah, basically it would murder them. So that's what they say, that they are the interior size while ignoring that the outdoor size. We're aiming to deliver not only for indoor furnishing but also outdoor furnishing simultaneously. So when deliver the final push for the optimization. So we would be greatly appreciated if players could just wait a little more. We're working and determined to make it happen without players having to get this update on the next expansion. And once we're done with this, we can finally move into the glamour plates and so on. The plates are the same as well. You can imagine the servers go hard over this. Of course, being able to swap items instantly means it will want some form of server communication and other factors, some parts omitted. Well, beyond that, we also want to add more content, especially a future challenge where we want to add more things you can do in public fields. Yeah, they're accommodating for console. That's why we're calling it CPU-kun. Where we can only display current buffs up to 30-second screen now. We want to optimize if we could do something about that as well. We don't want to... Will future involve doing content that might getting ahead of myself, where we plan to optimize things in order step by step like this, making everyone's experience a lot more comfortable. For now, Glamour is going to go through huge changes, and we're now working on the final phases of optimization of housing. So we hope for you guys' support on the matter. Public field likely refers to stones that are not cities. You know, the place where you go for fate, sightseeing, log, depots. So yeah, they did go through a lot. There is a lot of updates, and I assume they have the same issue with the glam chests and stuff being full of stuff. But it makes me wonder, does anyone know how the World of Warcraft system works, where you basically, you put something on, it's yours forever. You don't need to keep the item. But this actually sounds like they're doing more advancements. They're just taking them one step at a time. And I'm kind of thinking that's probably how they have to do it. Because if you don't do it one step at a time, and you try and do it several steps at a time, something will break and it will take them even longer. They're also, you know, working on updating all the old gear that we have. So there's so much updates along the way. So for me, it's a lot of the things that I do think they're trying, but there's also a lot. Hello, Nor. Hope you're having a good day. No, PS4 is out. I think. Didn't they end PS4 support? No, it was PS3 support. I think they're still supporting PS4. To Google! We must Google it. They ended PS3. I know, I think they still have PS4, so they literally do have that as a restraint. Because if this was only for PC, then they wouldn't have to think about the people who start and boot up a PlayStation 4. Or even a PlayStation 5 for that matter. It's okay, you're allowed to complain, and you're allowed to be irritated. I mean, there's a lot of things they can still fix. And the only way that we are going to make them fix it is by telling them things that we still want them to do better. But they have taken in a lot of what the community has told them. So we're just going to have to keep telling them. For instance, they have to stop having an 800 limit on glams. They keep giving out glam after glam after glam after glam after glam after glam. And it's like, yeah. Great. You want me to buy stuff from your mog store? I don't have anywhere to put anything. My retainers are full. My gearbox is full. Everything I can put in the armor that I don't want to use for glam is already in the armor. They need to find a fix for that, and I'm just really wondering. It what makes me wonder, because World of Warcraft has their own glamour system. And it literally does the thing. Rendered everything that's easy to collect solo dungeons, yeah. I've only kept the things that I really like. The rest I've figured out, okay, I'm sorry, you're just gonna go have to get it again at one point if you really want it back by then. But in World of Warcraft, it's literally... You equip the gear once, and you can go and find it again. Hello, toys. Welcome in. How be things? So my question is, why don't we have the same system? Equip the stuff once and always be able to equip it after. It's kind of logical for me. How is Isa? Isa is doing okay. A little tired, little weather change feelings, but that's okay. It happens. How is toys? Okay. It's okay. I'm used to it. I took extra painkillers and I've rested most all day. That's why we're doing the calm talky talks right now before Savage comes along, hopefully. I've studied for Savage. I'm still not too sure about phase 3, but I think I've gotten the general gist of it. And I will forget that by the time we get there and fuck everything up. Don't worry. I know how this goes. But yeah, it's what? Oh, it's okay. I live on painkillers every day. No? Well, Mom said she was here. I am assuming... I asked Cash last Sunday. He said he should be able to be here. I don't know about Sai. I assume Donnie's gonna be here. I assume you're gonna be here. Hopefully Barry and Yu. But yeah, I've also kind of... I'm not forgotten about it. I just doing the la la la, brain go da da da. Edie. It's okay, FD. I live with a disease that hurts every day, so I always eat. I have a steady regiment of quite a lot of them. Today I just needed an extra one. Or two. That's my max, and I max out. If I need more than that, I'm gonna have to do the hardcore ones, and oh boy. Do not want to raid on that. I'm sure it will work out then. Sounds good. We'll just have to hope. No, I think we might have... I think Sai also mentioned that she might be able to come today. She, he. Still not sure if Sai is she or he. I go by their... I look at their character and my brain just says she. You wish you could help? Well, you know... You have that funky character that needs a little bit of leveling. The one with the laughing name. But yeah, it's a thing. He's a good-looking bloke, exactly. And he's a row. We appreciate a good-looking row. That's just how things are. I mean, when we one day in the future somewhere hit 500 followers, this man will be male row for a week because it's Donnie's prerogative to turn him in exactly how she wants him for a week. And she said male row, huge, bulky as fuck, and I don't remember the rest, but we'll get there one day. Luckily for me, it's gonna be a while. I don't really grow that fast. We're luckily not on 440 yet, so she has plenty of time to sit in a character creator and figure it out. I will giggle at it though, for a week. I mean, I've been Lalafell. And then we were, for 400, it became a female Rothgar. The Lalafell was just to make a friend happy. Basically, we all turned our characters into Lalafells. Lady Ra next. That will be 600 then. Then we get to choose again. And after 1 week, you go straight back to Ellison. Because I mean, who would not want this handsomeness right there? In my opinion, that is. I'm a fan of his Ellison self. I figured it was a fun thing to celebrate hitting like follower goals. And Fantasia isn't that expensive, so I should always be able to kind of afford doing it. I did not like Lalafells at all. It was okay. I stayed the Lalafell for 2 weeks because I wanted to do one Savage raid as a Lalafell. But it was literally just because I wanted to be silly funny. And changing into Lalafell was something I said I'd never do, but I have a friend who loves Lalafells and they needed a smile, so we gave them a smile. And hi Aura, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. And after Christmas, we are gonna have ourselves... I'm gonna have her go lit stairs there, because I'm gonna stretch over here and get stuff. Samwise fan, Hobbit characters. Quite tall in IRL. I am normal height as far as I know. Hey, Piers. No? Hi. Do you walk it? Listen, walking. But yeah, I've put my the camera that I wanted, a second webcam. So I've literally given that for my mom to get for Christmas when she asked me what I wanted for Christmas. So I guess in the first stream after Christmas, we might have a cat on stream. We might have boss cats in a corner. The actual boss cat. I don't... Yeah, cat cam. Then the camera I'm using right now will turn into a cat cam. And the new one will take over. Should be slightly better for tracking as well. Because I only have one camera, so I can't really do two. I can't have cat on and me on. Boss cat cam. Been waiting for this forever. It's my Logitech 920 HD. It's my this old cam that I'm using right now. My cat is very pretty. I'm very happy with him. He's sleeping next to me right now. He does that on occasion, so that's why I kind of wanted to add the ability to... I did, but then I didn't have me on cam, remember? I just had a PNG tuber. I didn't need a cam. That same cam that he had is the one I'm using to track the VTuber. And it can't catch two things, so we're stuck with no boss cam for now. But I did put it on my throne because I found which one I wanted. So I put everything that I find that I'm gonna save up for. I put it on throne. Throne is basically my shopping list for myself. And my mom just asked what I wanted for Christmas, and I figured, if I ask for that and a fruit dryer, like fruit dryer, food dryer, to make my own dried fruit so that it doesn't get so sugary. Those two things would like be in the usual numbers of what she would give to me. And it's not the fanciest camera in the world, but it is a step up from the one I have. Because I did check, like, should you get the fancy Elgato cam? And it said no. Yeah, Brio. Correct. This isn't Brio, it is... It's old by now, but let's see what it's called, shall we? It is called... You can see this, haha. I can though. It is the C920 Pro HD webcam. Logitech. The new one is called Brio. And it's been said to be like the best budget camera. And from what I read, like the Elgato face cam and stuff will not do you any better for a VTuber. The only thing that's really good for a VTuber is literally an iPhone, and I'm not buying an iPhone to stream with. And I'm just not. It's too expensive. And I'm not buying an iPhone. I'm not an iPhone fan. So there's that. But then iPhone gives you access to something called VBridger for VTubers, which is basically the best tracking you can have. For instance, I can't make O. And that's because the camera where I have it, I don't have it straight in front of me, it's on top of the screen. I have enough light, I think. If I put more light on, I'll have a headache. I tried. I put on the brightest of the light types that this light I have can give. I have it on the middle one. But for my mouse tracking, I actually have to use the sound. Because the camera, of course, isn't straight in front of me. So, it's a little bit down. I tried to put it on the bottom and up, and that was just even worse. I couldn't track my eyes at all. The best would probably have a little table up in front that they could stand on. But I think if I get the Brio one should be like slightly better than the one I have. But yeah, I can't do mouth shapes because I needed to actually track my volume, as well as it both tracks my face and my volume, so the volume of the microphone. If I turn off the microphone tracking, you would basically not see my mouth move at all. VTube Studio. Like the normal VTube Studio. I did try a lot to set it up without having the microphone so that I could use proper O and stuff. But it's also a little bit, it's me. I don't have a lot of... I don't move a lot. My entire model is rigged to move a lot from very little movement. If I started moving a lot, she starts doing this. See how choppy she becomes? This is me moving like probably how a lot of other VTubers would move. Like more exaggerated movements. My VTuber mom, she made this model specially rigged for me. So tiny movements. Like I'm basically barely moving my head from side to side. Triggers quite a lot of movement in the model itself. And I have the same when I speak. I don't move my mouth a lot. This is also why I tend to mumble. Which I'm working on not doing. So when I stream, I am really, really working hard on not mumbling when I speak. Yeah, she's really cute. I love her. I've had so many ideas for her that it is a pain in the ass. Enunciation is good. That's good. I worked hard on it. I notice, for instance, when I try and make videos where I'm just gonna talk to the camera, I speed up. I talk faster because I'm nervous. On stream, I've slowly gotten used to speaking a bit slower. More like try and, like I said, enunciation. Have it correctly. But yeah, I had a lot of luck when I found, or when Exy and me found each other. Such a weird story. She wanted her first model. I had already realized that I was probably not gonna have a VTuber model for a very long time because they're expensive. I actually ordered, I think it was Halloween art. Is it Halloween art? It was art. I think it was Halloween. From her. And when she was working on it, we started like just chatting on the side, and all of a sudden she asks me if I would be interested in her doing the VTuber model art and rigging. That would be her first rig, so this is her very first rigging. And she said that she would do the rigging for free. And that I would just pay like for the art, and I paid very little, in all honesty, for this art. Way too little if you ask me, but hey, I'll take what I get. And this is the result of all that work. When you lived in DE, Germany, I assume, you learned that learning English in the EU was pretty common. Oh yeah, everybody learns English. We have it in school. My English learning started when we were in the US when I was very little. Military in Germany for 4 years? Yeah, figured. So I've had English since I was like 3. And we had English child TV or kids TV. I think you mentioned being in Germany, but I didn't know that it was military. Or my brain has just forgotten. That is very likely. My brain forgets everything. It's really good at it. It's exceptionally good at forgetting. You'd think it's forgetful. It is. It lives in fibro fog, it's okay. Yeah, we have English from, what is it? When I was little, it was quite early on. We started learning English in school, so our English is pretty decent. And I mean, every movie I watch is in English, always has been. And I grew up with Sky One, so British kids TV that had DJ Cat Show. So I watched Transformers, He-Man, She-Ra, Gem, Daisy and the Wheeled Warriors. Did I mention Daisy and the Wheeled Warriors? Mask. Oh yeah, and Go-Go Gadgets, of course. Inspector Gadget. Oh, you sweet 80s friends. Oh, hey, I was born in the 70s after all. Wasn't Gem written with the J? Yeah, we're the same age, I remember. Was it Gem? Like this? Inspector Gadget was fun because you realized that it was the girl. I'm gonna have to Google that later because I'm now undecided. I remember having the doll though. We were in... God, what are those the Canary Islands? Had a crush on Penny. I think a lot of guys did. I think a lot of girls kind of saw themselves in Penny as well as like, hey, I can do this too. I can be the smart one. I can solve all of this with my funky fancy book. That book was amazing. I did have a Gem doll that I got for Christmas. I just remember she had very pink hair and very pink little earbuds. She was literally, when you come to think of it, she's literally our generation's Hannah Montana. Isn't she? Because if my memory is correct, she went from like ordinary girl to rock superstar by magical girl transformation. I might be mistaken, but I do believe it is. So she's like the OG Hannah Montana. Same kind of concept. Just not a wig. But yeah, that's what I grew up with, and it was all in English. I remember in the beginning you didn't really understand much, but it's cartoons, right? You slowly just grasp the idea. You slowly understand it. Ah, Turtles. Was it He-Man as a child until Ninja Turtles? Then you had a battle action He-Man. I had He-Man. I had Orko. I had Battle Cat. I had the purple cat that Skeletor has that I can for the life of me not remember the name of. Never got Skeletor though. Sad. I had Orko. Yeah. Orko, best character. I'm always wondering, I've been wondering, do you think Orko, was Orko before Vivi? Because I'm thinking, if my brain is correct, then I think Vivi is based on Orko. Vivi's design is 100% based on somebody over there watching and loving Orko as much as we did. I'm putting their version of him into Final Fantasy. My Little Pony and Strawberry Shortcake is on... I am a tomboy. Wait, am I busted? But I also actually had My Little Pony. I'm a horse girl too. But I got that in older days. But yes, I still did like horses. I also had, but my favorite thing I think was the color changing Hot Wheels. that you could spin on a little track and go wee, and Legos. Always Legos. I also had Optimus Prime. I had Omega 1, the space station, fully built in my room for a while. I'm so sad I lost these things, but I sadly did in a move or two. My mom just looked through a shit ton of old pictures, and you find pictures of me from the kindergarten. Trust me, yes, Mask. I remember Mask. I watched Mask as well. Had cool cars in the helicopter, if my brain isn't all wrong. And I also had Soundwave, the cassette player version, and both of all. I think he had two. I had the pterodactyl and the cat. I never got Rumble. The only one I actually remember the name of his cassettes. I also had the T-Rex dinosaur one that I don't remember what is named anymore. Sadly. I actually have JC and the Wheeled Warriors, the first DVD. I still have that one. They never gave out more DVDs as I know of. But I did manage to snag myself the first one over here. And I was like, yay, old stuff. I still love dinosaurs today. I mean, my original internet name was Raptorian. Both because Toronto Raptors, but also dinosaurs. Win-win. But yeah, my mom showed me some old pictures of me from kindergarten. And we were playing with things. In one picture, I'm playing with cars. And the other pictures, I think I'm playing with Lego. Ever see the clay animation dinosaur video with Fred Savage? I might have, but I also might have missed out. Please do, if you have a link for that somewhere, just put it in the Discord and I'll most definitely have a look. Yeah, you should 100% link it. Please do. Now I am your typical dinosaur geek idiot that would have dinosaurs every day if I could. I admit it though, kind of Jurassic Park was fun, Jurassic World was fun, but you know, I'm good now with the movies. It's getting a bit too much. It's getting a little bit boring. I do love dinosaurs, but we don't have to rehash the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Please and thank you. But yeah, dinosaurs were my thing when I was little. I loved them. I still do as an old person. Yeah. I really like the first Jurassic World. I think the two first were okay on both ends, and then I just kind of dropped out of it. Sad but true. I like the idea, but it kind of goes a little overboard, doesn't it? And we also had... what else did I watch when I was like little? Yeah, then when we got a little older, we got the other fun things, you know? Like Airwolf. A-Team. And of course, Knight Rider. Who cares about the Knight Rider? I admit it, I did not care about David Hasselhoff at all. But the car? Oh, fuck yeah. Long live Kit. You mean Airwolf? I mean, okay, the guy playing Sinjin, not bad. The helicopter itself, the main reason to watch that series, 100%. I love Airwolf. The helicopter is amazing. Like your favorite person now? Oh dear. I am now afraid of disappointing you somewhere along the lines on later things that I like to watch. Then again, I'm a weirdo, so I watch everything. Sorry you brought this on yourself. I'm fine with that. I'm old. Still like my old stuff. And A-Team was hilarious. I'm sorry. I actually quite like the new A-Teams too. They weren't bad at all. They did bring the right amount of tomfoolery, and they did of course bring the most important sentence of all. We do love it when a plan comes together. I remember literally I came home from school And I think it was either A-Team, Airwolf, Knight Rider. That was like on TV at that point, and I just clicked it on while I was supposed to do my homework, or you know, I walked my dog and then I watched it while doing my homework. But yeah, I've always loved those silly old series. Still do. I can still watch them. It's still fun. It's just a lot of fun for me to watch. A-Team is fun because, you know, it is so easy to watch because it's literally the same setup every single time it is. Problem is shown. A-Team is called... Oh god, Little House on the Prairie, huh? I will disappoint you there. Batman was never my favorite. Although I did watch the cartoon when I was little, or but it's not cartoon really, but it was, what is it called? It was a mix, right? It was a mix between real people and like the kapow of a cartoon. I remember that as being exceptionally funny. But I'm not quite sure what that was, because I only remember finding it on Swedish TV. But I'm pretty sure it had like the cartoon, when they hit someone it said kapow in like this cartoon written fashion on the screen. But after that, Batman was kind of too emotionally draining for me to watch. It was supposed to be satire, but Kitty just assumed all 60 shows were just dumb and cheesy. That's true. That's true. We only had, when I was very little, before Sky came along and we got Sky 1, we only had like Norwegian boring TV channels with silly kids TV that's more like horror than anything else. And we had Swedish children's TV, which was more, I guess, cornered around learning. For instance, there was one TV program that's literally translated known as 5 ants are more, are more than 4 elephants. So in short, 4 ants means that there's more ants than there are elephants. But if you think of the size, yeah. There's more of the elephants, but in numbers, the ants are 1 more. It was literally a TV show, while we had horrible sock puppets that scared the shit out of everyone. That was our kids' TV. So when you got your kind of your grubby little hands on Sky 1 and all of their things, it was, oh my gosh. Famous shows? Not in particular. Not that I know of. The only really fun thing is Raske Men. They're more like a humor thing. So basically Fast Men. They do like comedy shorts and stuff like the world history in 5 minutes. But like TV show wise, not really, no. I will literally say that we have 0. Well, we were known for slow TV a couple of years back, where you could see Hurtigruta from basically from south to north in slow TV. It ended up being shown on like what Japanese subways and shit. Literally, it's music and you see the coast of Norway in as slow as the boat actually goes. We're kind of good with slow TV. Where that the US is a TV production center. If I'm being honest, 99% of what I watched the last few years are from Japan, Korea, and China. Yeah. I think it's happened more and more that we're getting that stuff as well. But we really grew up on a lot of American TV. Like, we grew up with the Gummy Bears, Rescue Rangers, DuckTales, and of course Disney movies. So we were kind of brought up on that, while now it's more of the other thing. Gummy bears and rescue rangers, yes. Bumpy björnir. Yes, butt rangers, that too. I also remember Power Rangers, but I was older by then. It's like I always giggle at when people, especially when I used to play The Sims, they're like, oh my god, I was like blah 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 years old when Sims 4 came out, and I was like, yeah, I was 20 years old when Sims came out. Like, Sims. The original Sims. Yeah, we were close to adult, but on the cusp though, agreed. And I assume it came like a little slower here than there. But by then we also had a lot of American channels given to us by oh ye lord of, you know, satellites and shit. But I also was the owner of a Commodore 64, so I've played winter games and summer games and Hawaiian games and... But you played it by yourself? Like 2000? Yeah, that is correct. Like I said, I got Sims when I was 20. You had a Commodore 64? Nice. I also remember we had an Atari. Didn't have a lot of games for it, but we did have an Atari. Winter games and summer games. Did you have Hawaiian games? Because I know we had Hawaiian games. And you were like surfing. That was funky. Play those with your siblings? I play with my parents. I don't have siblings. Not have Hawaiian games? Aw, shame. You know what I remember the most though? Writing the startup sequence one syllable wrong and getting the ever famous syntax error. Yeah, my parents were good. Are and were good folk. My uncle was a geek. He is the main reason that I'm a geek. I have a picture of me and my cousin. I think I'm 3. I look very young in the picture. I think I'm like 3 or 4. And we are sitting there in front of this tiny little fat TV with the Commodore 64 and a joystick. And there's a green... Basically, there's a green screen. Oh, nice. Red alert. A green screen with little black stick figures running from one side to the other, and it's basically, from what I gathered from the picture, it has to be like the start of FIFA, like the first version of the football game. Because all it was a green screen, with 11 people on together running after a small black thing on the thing. I looked at that picture and I said, yeah, you started early. And we're big on Jumpman. You made the basic with your friend. Nice. Now we, my uncle worked for Macintosh in Norway. He helped start it all there. It was kind of roped into it, as you say. And he literally triggered my interest for PCs and computers. Sadly, he's gone now. He died from dementia, Alzheimer's. So I lost him a couple of years back now. But he kind of triggered the want to game and the interest in computers and everything. He had a Knight Rider Big Wheel when he was 5. Aww. It's okay. And I mean, for me, it was like, he was the one that went and bought my first PC with me and my parents. He was the one who helped me every time that I needed help with anything IT-wise in the beginning. The fun part was, though, that as I got older, it started to kind of slowly shift the other way around. He was still a Mac guy, though. But, for instance, You're live! Hi, Danny. And he kind of triggered all of the geek in me. My uncle. He was also the biggest geek I knew, so, you know, that helps. So, all in all, I think we just had quite a lot of fun together, and especially when it turned the other way around, and I had to bring my laptop to him to literally crack his book. Your partners hated computer gaming? I've always loved it. It's been my biggest love all my life. It's also been the biggest escape all my life, so... I do not want to think what I would be doing if I didn't have this as like my main hobby. With how healthy I am today, it's like, that sounds bad. Either way, your family loved the computer, was it on it all the time as a teen? Yeah. The fun part about it for me is that I still remember playing, what was it he had on It Kicked Your Mom Off a Lot, I imagine. You know what the hardest part was for us though, when we were like teens? Was it to try and sneak onto the computer in the middle of the night? Yes, I agree with you. It's much better to just do it on your own. But for me it was like, I remember trying to sneak on when we had the modems back in the day and the ISDNs. I mean, good luck with sneaking on. I did try sometimes to, you know, put the modem under my pillow and sit on it until it had done its job to not wake up the entirety of the floor. It didn't work. Try to like find, where are you making noise from? Can I please shut you up? Why is there not fishing? Ugh. I need fishing. I don't really care about the others. Using up the phone more than they were. Yeah. Good old landlines, huh? No, Danny, you're gonna go get your house. Sadly, I know Gald has already gotten his money. Sad but true. But I'm crossing my fingers. I want you to go get a house. Not money. But yeah, my gaming started with my uncle. I played on one of his first Macintoshes. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Nobody saw that. I played Prince of Persia. Aw, dang it. Rude. Time to hunt some more of them. I'm sure there's some new ones up. I haven't checked, but it's felt like it's basically always something new. But I remember playing Prince of Persia and failing miserably at it. No, I really do mean miserably. I was so bad at it, but I kept trying. So 13-1. Damn. I tried to get 13 on mine too, and I didn't get it when I tried last time, and I was like, oh. But when you're 30 and you get nothing, well, that's just the system being shit, isn't it? Prince of Persia was pretty hard. Yeah, and I wasn't that old. But I kept trying. My uncle always said I still kept trying. I was like, every time I was there, can I try? It was like, sure, but you're just gonna get angry with it. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna try. And then I was like, it's a few years back now, but all of a sudden my mom kind of like shout, oh god, the Lion King game is seriously one of the hardest platformers out there. Come on. The game is just hard. I mean, perhaps. Perhaps that's why we don't care if things can be a little bit easier these days. What I think I like the most though is that in many games right now we have the choice, right? You can make it as hard. You can make it super hard if that's your jam, or you can make it easy if that's what you prefer. And I love that. I think every game should have that as an option. I'm looking at you, Elden Ring. I don't care about your get good. I love your game. I hate playing it. I see a Luna. Ah, somebody got their devilry horns. Nice. Yup. Okay, if you're like an IP, just deal with it. TMN, yeah. The good part about the old days, at least I think so, is that when you bought a game, you bought a game. You didn't buy a game and then you assumed there would be day one updates. Or pay DLC within a month so that you can actually get the complete game. Or Battle Pass, for instance. I miss the days when I went and I bought the game and I had to go out, if I wanted a guide, I had to go out 2 months later and buy the fucking magazine. To have the guidebook in my hands as I played my first Final Fantasy, for instance. And I miss that feeling. It isn't the same when 50 content creators have had early access to the game and you literally find a complete walkthrough day one, if you want to. Do I like to have the complete walkthrough at some point? I do. Yeah, Nintendo Power. Aw, I actually never owned a Nintendo. We rented one for weekends on vacation, but I never had a Nintendo or a Nintendo 64. I was not Nintendo girl. I never had a Sega, sadly, but a friend of mine had a Sega and we often played that together. And then I got my grubby little hands on a PC. But I went to Folk High School, which is a typical... It's a Norwegian thing. Something you do after you're kind of done... Exactly. After you're done with the usual schooling, before you start on like higher studies. There's often a lot of people who take one gap year there, where they go to a special type of school where you have different courses than everything else. So for me, for instance, my course of choice was horse and health. Health was, for instance, riding with disabled. So having disabled people come in to ride horses and care for horses, and of course also horses' health, like shoeing and stuff like that. But when I was there, I had my first encounter with PlayStation. There was one person among us many who had a PlayStation. They had Tekken. And I'm not gonna say the rest because I know people call it a stupid thing that I find very stupid. But they had Tekken and they had Final Fantasy VII. We played so much Tekken. You would not believe how much Tekken we ended up playing. It was, let's be honest, it was me and the guys. And one more girl that sat night after night after night just playing the shit out of Tekken. And then I was asked, hey, do you want to... Because they were going on vacation, I was going to stay. I didn't want to travel all the way back. I lived in... It was basically in the opposite parts of the country. Norway is pretty long, so, you know. And then I was like, oh, yes. Oh, do you want to borrow it for the week? And I was like, yeah. And they said, oh, by the way, I have Final Fantasy VII. I think you're going to like it. And I was like, what is this? Let's just say that he had a hard time getting it back when he came back, because I wasn't done with Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, no. I'm not done yet. I must borrow it. But I also had my PC there, so we did also play Heroes of Might and Magic, for those who remember. I think it was 3? Maybe 3. Maybe Heroes of Might and Magic 3. We played it, and we did play it the original way. We had 2 computers, 4 people, and we swapped places between play, and the other one had to go sit on the bed and not peek over people's shoulder to see what they were doing. Oh god, old days. And yes, when I came home after that, the first thing I started to save up for was a PlayStation. And I've been a PlayStation girl ever since. There's a PlayStation 5 standing right over behind there. And I have been pondering And this is not... I know I said it's a lot, but to try and get in a... And I say an extra stream then, I'm like, but then you should play something else. But my brain also goes, but you could play all of the old Final Fantasy games. You could play 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, all of them. 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on and so on. Oh, it was a luxury. I inherited my Commodore 64 from said uncle, because my cousin didn't play it anymore. And my first console was bought by my own money when I worked. So remember that my first console was when I was 21. I had a job. I literally stopped doing school and started working. So my dad's an architect, so he did alright and then was rich later on. Yeah. I grew up, I'm not gonna say poor, but let's put it in the way that my parents made some financial decisions that proved to be rather risky. So we weren't poor, but we didn't have a lot of money either. So we ended up with having a lot of debt for a while. So they couldn't really afford much. So my first PC I got... Once we'd kind of graveled our way out of the worst of it, and we got our... Oops, that was way too soon. That's gonna break that craft. Oh boy. Oh well. You love your dad? I talk to him like every 2 weeks. He's retired and bored. Aww. Sounds like a good dad to have. I lost my dad just 5 years ago? Something 5 years ago. He had a fight with cancer, amongst other things, and he lost. It happens. I'm happy you have your dad for you. You disowned yours? Yeah, well, he doesn't deserve anything else, Danny. In all honesty. And my dad got... Oh god, what is the English names for these? One of them is a lung disease that they thought were something else for a long while. I think ours passed the same year, 2019. I'd hand you mine, or I'd let you borrow mine if I could. And he got a lung disease that basically... I don't know how to explain it, but your lungs become stiff, kinda. Like they have scars that never just... that you get more and more of it, and eventually they will stop functioning for you. And on top of that, of course, cancer came along and said hi, so that only went one way. Generational trauma is a butt? Yes. Mm-hmm. Got it. Oh, do you have time for that if we're starting at 8? Are we starting at 8 or 9 today? I don't know. I have to ask Vent Toys. Are we starting at 8 or 9 today? Do you know? I've been very bad today. I have literally spent my morning playing almost all of the final story of Vuva. Your time got moved? I know, but it's we're back to normal split between us. You went 1 hour back. So now we're on the same time length again. We're 6 hours between us. And then I got into here, and then I was like, oh, I should do the 1 to 30 at least of the deep dungeon. And I tried to do that solo, and I failed, and I grabbed a flow and a gald, and I did it again. And I was, oh shit, we need to finish dinner. Which was a taste of Christmas, because we had Christmas dinner, basically. And then after that, I just came here to stream. And I was like, oh my god, where did my day go? And here have we been since, just yapping about. There's a part of me that wants to have like more of these kind of Final Fantasy streams as well, where I just sit and craft and we yap. We don't really do much, we're just sitting here crafting and yapping. Oh, I need to gamba apparently. I actually think it's pretty fun to sit here and just blah 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 with you guys about all the old stuff and the new stuff and the things. We have 2 adult daughters and they don't talk to you much. They were really close when we were younger though. My mental health issues have made it harder. You have much anxiety and depression, but they are good girls. Well, maybe at some point you will get back in contact with them. Because depression and anxiety are really hard to deal with. They're hard to live with, and they're also hard to live around. And I think that maybe when they get a little older, I don't know how old they are, but I know as you get older, the connection with your parents, because me and my dad, when I was young, that was an explosion fucking waiting to happen at any second. We could be around each other for a couple of hours and then boom. We were literally at each other's throats. But that, with distance, that will help. And them getting older and understanding. She's a really great woman. You're really the problem. It's so much alone time. I know exactly how that feels. I am also the alone time person. I need a lot of alone time. And she's married. So. To a butt. No, I'm kidding. No, wait. I'm not. But he's kind of a butt, but also not a butt. He's a husband, though. We do love him. He's a butt, I know. By the way, Danny, tomorrow evening, are you up for trying to do some Phasmo? To do the weekly? Of course, excellent. For me, it's like... Yeah, around this time tomorrow would be perfect. Gives me time to do some Vuva and relaxing after Sweden trip with a friend. She had tomorrow off as well, so we swapped it from weekend to Monday. And this time tomorrow is like perfect. Sounds good. You just poke me when you're back from grocery shopping and we'll take it from there. Just having the weekly done would be nice. And just some random fun for the shenanigans and shits and the giggles. No more, no less. No 10 hours. Because yeah, that was a lot of fun. But you know what the sad thing is? In my opinion? That I realized what they did? They actually extended the thing to today. Had I known that they had done that, I would have been so on your back. Or literally playing more. I know. They did. They had some kind of issue with the... What's it called again? The cards that you got. So they extended it to the 2nd. Had we known this on like Thursday, oh boy. We could have gotten it. We could both have gotten it. If you have a partner that will let you have some serious alone time, that's obviously enviable. I think ideally it's just fun to do your own things, but check in on each other and give back massages or whatever. There's a trophy that you can level in Phasmo up to level 3. We got ours to level 2, but we realized that with it ending on Friday and only being able to play maybe Thursday and Friday, we would not have the time to get enough points to finish it, to evolve it to step 3. Then yesterday I saw on Psycho stream that it had been extended. And I think that is a very good For me, that is also like the good type of relationship. Check in on each other, watch a movie together if you feel like it, but also like have your separate things to do. Now, for instance, say you have a gamer girl or a gamer boyfriend, I don't care, either way. Maybe you sit in the same room and play same or different games. And that would be fine. And what you said right there, FD, is why I do not look for anything at all. Why I prefer being single. Because relationships, I know people come and tell you, but that's not that important. And I will always tell you the same thing. That is a lie. What to choose? This one. Choices. Time for Gamba. I would rather have the grasp. It is medication time. Hint. Relationships will always work both ways. You need to give and you need to take. And Dani just went into PvP, so she's gonna take a little bit to answer. Just so you know, she's not ignoring you, she's just jumped into PvP. And both sides need to listen to the other person's needs as well. That's... I don't want that. Kinda wanted the warp thing, but I'm just gonna get another thing. Yay, materia! We're just gonna get Magic Prism, but I don't want to burden petition, so we're gonna go for that one. Oh, you're more than welcome to. I'm a simple person. I'm not looking. In short, I am not looking at all. I realized a long time ago that the way I am, it's just not for that part of life. I'm happy as single. I'm a happy single. I have my friends. I have some of the best people around me. I have, like, I joke with my cousin, my two cousins. They together have a grand total of fucking 8 kids. I'm good. I don't need kids. We're fine. They've done it for me. I don't need to stress about the whole thing. They've done everything. If you think about 2.5 kids per person, we're good. My cousin basically laughed his ass off when I told him that. Yeah, I had... The fun part here is that I'm an only child. Both of my cousins are also only children, but they have... There we go. I'll take it in just a second. I just have to craft. So... I have, like, one uncle and aunt on both sides of my parents. They all had 1 kid each. I'm also so we were all only kids. No, my mom is taking care of me. There's a huge difference there. We take care of each other, but mainly she's taking care of me. But I live with my mother. And the fun part about it is, I giggle at it because my cousin on one side has 3 kids, and the other, like I said, have 5 kids. The wish from the government and everyone's like, please have around 2.5 children per person. I'm like, yeah, you covered it for me. I don't need to cover this bullshit. We're good. These jeans ain't going anywhere. It was a joke back in the day that they said that we should have more kids, so like 2.5 would be good. And I'm like, yeah, but they had 8. If you split 8 on 3, we're good. And I long ago decided that the stuff that I have is not going anywhere. Just like, nope. We're not giving these genes to any child. So my longest-standing joke was if I ever found the right person that just proved to, you know, bypass the whole I'm fine as a single. This person is just like, there's the red thread that I love to talk about. The red thread that links you to that one person you're supposed to be with. If they exist. Or they might be just the wrong person this time around. If I find that person, sure thing. Not a problem. I'll deal with it when and if that happens. If they come with like a ready-made family, perfect. Because I ain't having any babies. I am 1, too old. And 2, these genes, like I said, they ain't going anywhere. Just like absolutely fucking not. No. Giving up on people, single aunt with cats. You're gonna go join me in the crazy cat lady section? I'm gonna be a very strange crazy cat lady. I think if I would ever try for a relationship, I would want to live separately for a very long while. Also because there's a part of me that thinks that, hey, when this fails... Yes, you heard that right. When this fails, we might as well own our separate stuff. And like I usually say that the most physical you're ever gonna get from me is sitting next or close to you while watching a movie. Maybe holding hands, but probably not a lot, because that usually hurts. I mean, you would still share some things, you know? You'd have your stuff, you'd have their stuff, and in a way you'd share them. Because when that person visits you, they would share your stuff, and when they go home, it's still your stuff. And then when you visit them, you share their stuff. And when you leave, it's still their stuff. Holding hands sounds fun and getting tired or sweaty. Yeah, that too. But yes, in short, I'm a simple person. I'm happy single. Exactly. Sure thing, Mav. Go watch your guide. Did I just do stupid things? I did just do stupid things while we wait for more people. Actually, personally speaking, I've had one boyfriend. We were together for a very long time. We actually never talked about marriage in 7 years. It hit none of us. Oops, that was the wrong button, wasn't it? Well, crap. Let's try and not do stupid things. Now we're officially unfocused. Only available while crafting, blah 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 blah. I know it's only available by crafting. Can you be done with that crafting macro, please? But when we split up, we just split all of our stuff. That was ours, and he took what he brought, and I took what I brought, and we stayed friends. We grew apart. I grew up, he stayed a kid for a while. I'm sure he's grown up now, but back then, not so much. Grace is probably rude, but she was really insecure. Well, you know. insecurity can come across as the person being fairly rude. You mask your insecurity. Oh, there was an auto mod message? Sorry, I don't see. Oh, there we go. Sorry, we'll allow that and we'll read both. My monster's sleeping. 2 long-term relations, 8 years, 2 kids in 4 years. Crazy woman who soured me and everything. Yeah. Well, insecure. It's okay. Yeah, crazy woman was what actually Automod reacted to. Yeah. So she was hurt and really shouldn't have been in a relationship. It's okay. Sometimes we write things. It's fine. It was just fun that Automod actually reacted to Crazy Woman. Sorry, Alexandra Castle had it. Excuses. That's all I'm hearing. I'm joking. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's one of the things that this setup doesn't show me. I have actually looked into the new item thing. And it's kind of tempting to test it. Item has come with an item suit. I use item for my multi-stream. But it's coming with a suit that should also kind of do what I use StreamRobot for now, which is have all of my chats in one place. And if that works as good as it looks like, I'm going to keep an eye on it for a little because it's brand new. So, you know, I'm not risking it just yet. But I will probably start using that in OBS as its main skin. So that I can try and use it properly and not just have like a lot of mods in here. And it would be one less thing that my PC would have to run. Like right now it's running Firebot, StreamerBot, VTube Studio, Final Fantasy, and soon we'll hop into chat. So yeah. Now I have had one relationship in my 46 years. I don't know what that says about me, but... And the thing is that one relationship didn't sour in any way. Not really. Well, it both did and didn't. I learned some hard truths about how easy it is to get used to a relationship, literally. That's what we ended up in. We were so used to the relationship that we had been in for so long that it became a habit. And when it becomes a habit and it's no longer really for the right reasons anymore, you start to see all the other little things that creep out. And after that, have I had an interest in a couple of people? Yes, but always kind of pulled away from it. And in the end, I think, like you say, FD, I kind of value myself, and I also value the person that might end up wanting to be with me because I'm not easy to be with. And that's like kind of the honest truth about it. Due to my illness, I wouldn't be very easy to be with. I will never be easy to be with. I won't get better. I will get worse. I don't want to be the person that you have to care for eventually. I can't give you all the things that I know most people want from a relationship. I say most people because there's always that occasional person that doesn't need it. And I don't want to pull somebody into a person who's like, I don't have any energy, right? I put a lot of energy into my streams and yapping with you guys, which actually gives energy back. But in my general life, I literally sit in this room. I do very little other. And I don't have the energy to have someone on top of me in my life. And it would be very unfair to try and tell somebody that, hey, I want to be your girlfriend, but also I really don't want you to be here. Please don't touch me. No, I don't want to go out. No, I don't go to the cinema. Just let me sit here and play. It's all done. Amazing. It's all done. Boo. Yeah. You're forthcoming about your needs and make it easy. Young people kind of not communicative about anything. Yeah, true. I'm very open. I'm literally very open about it. That's also why I say I'm not really looking. Right? I'm not on the dating market. I don't really care. I like my life the way it is. Mine is not working at the moment. That is the one thing I don't like. Hopefully though, soon-ish, that might change. We can hope. Or at least going into talks with work now. And I have a few things up my sleeve that might push things a little more my way. It's a Dani. No, no dying. No, I don't want to cook a Dani. The cat has fallen. No. I am communicative also by the you curled up, but you're curled up underneath the oven. I guess that's kind of like a dog though, right? My dog used to sleep with his head under our damn oven, like a fireplace. He put his head under it, and I was like, I'm sorry, my friend, but are you trying to boil your head? The one brain cell you have left in there? Yeah, it's just Kitty now. It's just Boss Cat. I decided that as much as I love dogs as well, I don't have the health to have a dog. I can't always go for a walk outside. You took your meds? Good girl. See, it works. I ask you to take meds and you do it. Well, I would have asked you in like probably 5 minutes, have you taken your meds? Basket is very pretty. Yeah, he is. He's a very handsome 13-and-a-half-year-old kitty cat. I've kind of told him he has to outlast my mom. Shh. Because she's allergic to cats, but she somehow seems fine with Boss Cat. I've told him that he has to outlive her so that we don't have to get into the entire discussion of I want a new cat. He's just gonna have to outlast her, that's all. It's gonna be an old cat. And that's just how it's gonna be. I had a dog when I was a child. My parents got me a dog. Instead of a sibling, I got a dog. Much better choice if you ask me. I don't know, is it called a Bichon Frise or something like that in English? In Norwegian it's Bichon Frise, but I don't know if it's the same in English. They are literally, if you take you know the winter mittens that you have for kids, like the ones with the white fluff inside? If you turn that around, put legs on it, like small stubby legs and tail, and poof, you have a Bichon Frise. It's small, it's curly, it's fluffy, it's cuddly, it's all good. I usually call it, I have the Norwegian term for it, it's like, it's a inside out polar mitten with short little legs on it and floppy ears. And mine actually lived to be 16 years old, so he stayed with me for a very long time. And it was a bit of a butt sometimes. The biggest positive thing about having cat and no dog is that when it rains sideways, like today, I don't have to go for a walk with a dog. I can just look at my cat and pet him on the head and says, "You're a good cat." Good cat. And he'll just lie in his bed and think, I'm a good cat. I wasn't the biggest fan of going out with my dog at 8 AM before school in sideways rain. He wasn't a big fan of that either, though. So, you know, we were both pretty in agreement that shitty weather is shitty weather. But he still had to go out, so I had to go out. And that's just the way it was. That's the way with the dog. You have to take it out. The older he got, though, the less he wanted to go out in bad weather. I think it was also partly the dumbest dog in the world. You know, if you throw a stick to a dog, you expect the dog to return the stick, right? You expect it to come back with a damn stick. Did my dog come back with a stick if I threw it? No, he came back with a rock. And then he gnawed on that rock. And I took it away from him. And I found a new stick. And I threw the stick. And he came back with a rock. I tried that for a couple of times more. Several times more, if we're honest. And in the end I gave up and I started just throwing the rock. Now, do you think my dog had a lot of teeth left after he was 10 years old? He did not. Why? Because he gnawed on the dumb rock. Smart dog there. And of course he boiled his head under the oven. Clever doggo. It was cute though. It was a good dog. If you look away from the rocks and boiling his head every winter. But I do realize though that due to his fur, he probably never got as warm as I thought it did, because when he came out of there, you could kind of stick your hands under the top layer of fur and it was quite cool. But it just looked like he was literally boiling his brains, which was kind of silly to watch. But he did live for a very long time. So he was part of my life for a very long time. But after that, I actually had rats, believe it or not. I had the two cuddliest little hooded rats you could imagine. That was because it was... Yeah, I had rats. I had 5 in total. The two first were like, they sat on your shoulders, they slept in your hoodie, they wandered around the apartment, they basically had free reign. We put them on leashes and took them out in the garden, and they were a little bit scared of the tall grass, but after a while it was fun. They kind of sat on your lap, or mostly your shoulder, and just watched me play games. Back in the day when we played Diablo. Yay! And then when they passed away, I got 2 more. They were a little less clingy, like Brownie and Snowball. Mine were a Rattigan. And a very Norwegian one. Rotteliten, which is basically little rat. Then we got 2 more. One of them was almost all black, which was really cool. And the other one was like the same like white and brown speckle that you usually get with a hooded rat. And they actually got very human names. So they had very Norwegian names. They were called Mats and Caroline. Don't ask. I don't know why we chose those names anymore. I don't remember. And the final one was called Cauliflower. He was white, much like Boss Cat is. And he got those little cauliflower growths on his ears. So we kind of named him after them. I realized, of course, that that wasn't a sign of any good sign. He didn't live for a long time, but he was really cuddly. He would like curl up anywhere near you or on you if he could, and was just like, comfortable. Like if he gets inside of the sleeve of your sweater, he would sleep in there. So if you had your arm down, he would lie on the side inside there, just be between you and your keyboard. Like Ted and Susan, it became funny. Yeah, I know. And then, of course, came the first cat. We came from a friend who became extremely allergic to his 2 kittens. And he tried to do all the medication, but no. So I took one of them, and a friend of mine took her sister. And she kind of picked her own name, because I had no idea what to call her. So I just sat there and I like read out name loudly, and I came to Tanya, and the cat looks at me and says, meow. So, okay. I mean, fine. Her name was Tanya. I did giggle because I was like, that's never gonna work, but hey, I'm gonna try anyway, right? And I soon learned that the said cat was extremely in need of another cat, because she sat and cried when we were at work, and she was not a happy alone cat, was what we learned. And we adopted a cat called Nitrox from a Swedish kind of a Lost Animal Association. And we were told that, yeah, she would never feel safe anywhere. She eventually became safe, so. Having the over-social, cuddly cat that would sit on you for every fucking second of the day if she could, yeah. That kind of rubbed off on the other cat. It took a while. She was lost for a while as well, but we got her back. And I also had a male cat from the same type, a very shy cat as well. When I moved back to Norway from Sweden, he stayed with a friend of mine because his cat needed a companion, and they got along really, really well. And I went from a fairly big apartment to a very small apartment, so 3 cats would like not have been a good idea. And Tanya proved to be a very small cat, and when she got sick, we realized that she probably never had proper kidney function. So that's why she was so small. And then I had Nitrox, which is we just call Trox, or Happy Fat Cat, because she was a happy fat cat. Yeah, she went from fine to dead in 2 days. So when they finally just stopped working, there was no return. She didn't have to suffer too long, luckily. So then I was left with just my happy fat cat. And then, of course, Boss Cat came along in an advert that nobody wants me. Because he's deaf and he has a heart murmur. And I was like, well, you're coming home with me. And here we are. Boss Cat is now the only one left. Nitrox died from several causes as she got older. But like the doctor said, they had given her a 5% chance to live once we found her once. She was really, really in a bad way. And that she lived to 14 was literally shocking for everyone. So we'll take what we got. And now we have Boss Cat, who is, of course, decided that I was the side attraction. He is now the main attraction. He is the boss, after all. And whenever he decides that it's his time to go, or fate decides that it's his time to go, or whatever you want to call it, when we get to that point, there's going to be straight in and get a new cat from a shelter or rescue. Probably one that nobody wants. I will literally ask them, which cat has been here the longest and why? Is it an indoor cat and can I bring it home today? But it's a problem cat. Nope. There are no problem cats. There are problem owners. For sure. But no. As long as it's a cat that I can have indoors, and if it's if the problem is like, oh yeah, sorry, it's shy, it's not that cuddly, it's it can enter here. I don't care. I have room. Yes, but we do like but all the butts. So that's my goal going forward. I don't care about the age of the cat. I don't care about what type of cat. I just want the cat that needs a home. And yeah. Just gonna go and get one in the shelter. The one you've had for the longest. That fits me. Like, it has to be... I can't have an outdoor cat. I need an indoor cat, and other than that, I don't really care. I don't really care what the reason is, because the reason I got for Anitrox, for instance, was that she was surprisingly like super shy. Her start was, from what they told me, was that her and her litter mates or kitten mates or whatever you want to call them were found way too young in a trash bag in a ditch. Somebody had just literally thrown them out. And then of course you end up in one of those care, like home care places. And she just was so scared. And the more people she was, the worse it was. The more cats, the worse it was. So she became like the unadoptable, was what they said. She was considered to be possibly unadoptable. And somebody else wanted to adopt her when I contacted them at first. And they said that, well, I'm sorry, she's already kind of taken. She's just going to get spayed and then she's going to go. But it took only a week. And then they called me back. And they said that, you know what, the person that wanted her after we told her about her didn't want her after all. So we're going to tell you the same. And then you can tell us if you still want her. And they just told me that she was scared. Like, under the sofa, super scared, super shy, would never probably be comfortable to be a cuddly cat. My comment to that was, I already have a cat that sits on my lap 24 hours a day if she was allowed to. I do not need another clingy cat. I just want her to have a companion. They were like, oh, okay, so you know that when you get her home, you'll probably not see her. She'll probably be under a sofa, and we don't know for how long. As long as she gets out at night and eats, I don't care. She's home. She will stay home. And there was... This place was far from where I lived, so we had 4.5-hour drives to meet on the middle. And we got her over in, like, my cage, and the only thing I said to her was, well, hello there, lovely, and you know what? Don't worry, you're never going back to them. You're mine now. And I did not lie, though. Jesus, was that cat scared. I opened the cage, and at first I thought she was just gonna run out, you know, speed out, but no. She was, like, in the back end of the cage, completely. Like, nope, didn't move an inch. And I was like, okay. Well, you figure it out, cat. I know you can fight your way out of this one. I'm just gonna leave you. So I picked up the nosy cat, and I told her that, you know what, give her some time. She'll figure it out. Oh yeah, that was the cat that lived under the sofa. It took her an hour to come out of the crate, and the speed that she was under the sofa was a blink of an eye. And I was like, well, she's under the sofa now. Now we wait. And yes, this is the cat that slept in my bed for the last 5 years of her life. On my arm. So, if they ever tell you that she'll never be social, never be safe, never be comfortable, they can be. They just need a lot more time. And preferably have a companion cat that's super clingy to every fucking human that enters her domain. That also helps. I took her in with the intention of probably maybe petting her in a year's time, if I was lucky. And that only took only like, what, 3-4 months? I'm fine with that. And I did pet her under the bed, under the sofa, of course. Once a day. Every day. I was pretty sure she was gonna bite me the first time I did that, but when she didn't, I figured, you know what, we're gonna make a habit of it. You're gonna at least have some of me touch you. And every day that was like, yeah, still not dangerous, is it? Kinda nice, isn't it? Would you like 2 pats? No, if you want 2 pats, you're gonna have to come out and get your second pat. You're gonna get 1 pat under the sofa. And if you want more, that's gonna have to come on the outside of the sofa. Because like after like a month or so of that, you could kind of feel the purr that cats do. When she got that 1 stroke, you heard and you felt the purr. So you were kind of, okay, you're not afraid of this anymore, but you're also not willing to come out, but that's fine. We're good with it. We're not in a rush. It's all good. Aww. think that's just it though. It's hard to know. It's hard to know when they're ready. And of course, we can also turn impatient. I just felt I already had a cat that sat on me every day, so you know, it was fine. We didn't need a second one. And Bot's cat, for instance, isn't exactly a lap cat. He can lie next to you and sometimes on you, but most of the time he prefers not to be on you. He prefers to be next to you or close to you. And that's fine. That's his choice. He gets to make that choice. And of course, his favorite thing is to just look at you in a very bossy way. To make sure that you know that he is the boss. Hello, Lubu. How you doing? I almost said Labubu. That would have been bad. Yeah, exactly. We like contact at time, but also not all the time. I think cats are the same way. They probably like it sometimes, but far from all the time. Yeah, I will eventually get another cat in the future, and we'll see who that is. They will have to be a stream cat, of course. But hopefully it's far from now. It's also like he is now. Sometimes he likes to sleep like right next to where I have my gaming stuff, and other times he likes to sleep in the large sofa in the living room because, I mean, large sofa, small cat, win-win. Oh, yeah, I have the horror board. I have all the relics. So what I'm working towards are the titles. No. It's not a criticism. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's achievement titles, indeed. I already have 2. So he's running with Weaver of the Stars, because that was my favorite. And I do want to max them all out, so I might as well work on it, right? So you can see I have Carpenter and Weaver. And we're on 368 on Culinarian. I've been slacking. I did say that I was going to do at least 2 this Phaenna expansion, but I think I'm probably not. There's been too much other stuff to do. But I will get them all. I will sit my ass down and I will promptly do them all when we get to the end of it. Because there's gonna be like, we all know that between 7, is it 7.5? 7.6? I don't remember. The latest patch before the expansion, the time between there is going to be long, and there's gonna be dull time. And I figure I might as well, you know, have this to work on. Just sit here and cozy up with crafting. I'm a typical crafter-gatherer. I love doing both. I really enjoy doing both things. I also kind of need to go back and do the old firmament things, yeah. Because I never got those done back in the day. So I was thinking maybe I should go back and do that at some point too. I know it's a lot easier to do now to get the main hands for glam. Oh, my American elf does not have crafting job. No, yet. She has 1. She has Carpenter? Yeah. I think that's also gonna be a thing for like the downtime between the final patch and expansion is probably gonna get her crafting up. Well, how do you think I got them? I have crafters and gatherers maxed out on 2 characters now. She is the next in line. So I will probably have it. It's just that I tend to end up... I spend a lot of time on this fella right here. It's weird, isn't it? Especially since I wanted to go for the titles for this, I have a lot of crafting and gathering to do still. Would really like a red alert or 15 with fishing, please and thank you. Yeah, another party launch desserts. Oh, there's a person. There's a cache. Oops. I can't type apparently. Yeah, Dan is as bad as me, if you're wondering. Just as bad as I am with this. Hardworking indeed. Got Master Blacksmith and he had to make a constant effort for like 1k crafts. Felt almost dirty. I'd rather get that stuff organically, but it feels not possible. Yeah, for me it's... There's two things I want from it. Like, I do get Cosmic Fortune, so I get stuff for my alt, so they don't have to sit here and do the same. Because that I'm too lazy to do. And for the Cosmic credits right now, I buy a lot of the Aether Sand that I know that I'm gonna need anyway. So I get the Living Chrome Aether Sand from the Cosmo credits. And that kind of works for me. It just like it works for my motivation. And although I will say I don't watch anime, I tend to watch crime and ghost stuff and other dumb things while I press my macros to just crafts. And it's really comfortable on... You watch baking shows too. I can also put on like food channel and just watch whatever's on there, like in the background while I do my crafts. That also works like perfectly fine. Which reminds me, they're probably gonna turn into Christmas baking shows now that Halloween is over. No more Halloween baking shows. Oh. I like both though, so it's fine. We'll handle both. I think I'm gonna set myself a goal of having at least getting Culinarian to gold before the new planet comes out, because I know there's... I still want to do the deep dungeon things. I want to play some other games. And there's gonna be a Cold Crescent and everything soon enough. So yeah. So many things to do, really. And then of course there's this part of the brain that says, but you also want to play other games, and it's like, yeah, where on earth would I have time for that? That's why I keep thinking I kind of want another stream day. For more other games, but then I also realized that in my brain that's like, ooh, that's another day to play Final Fantasy and do even more Final Fantasy things. Wait a second. That's not what it was supposed to be, but it could. Well, this is the thing, right? I have quite a few games that I want to play that I kind of have them for Friday because they're outside of, shall we be proper and call it niche? My so-called niche, which is basically Final Fantasy 14 RPGs or RPGs. But it's like, for instance, I have Water Park Sim that I want to play on stream with you guys, because that's going to be fucking hilarious, and we're probably going to die several times over. It's fine. And I have Spirit of the North. I don't remember the name, but it's kind of a horror game that I still haven't played. There's at least 2 or 3 other games that I'd like to play. Maybe I'll even put Vuva on when the next story patch comes out for fun. Scarlet Hallow's gonna basically have every Friday from January until Chapter 5 comes out. We have As Long As You're Here, which is gonna be very harsh to play. So there's that. There's always fast mode, that's always going to be a thing. You have Bookshop Sim. I also like to play Pal World. I have Twin Mirror. I like 2-Point Museum. I also really want to go and play some old games again. So, for instance, I want to play Final Fantasy X again. I would like to play Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Maybe the upgrades. I know they're not really called upgrades, but you know what I mean. The remasters. We need to repair gear. Not need, but it's handy to do. And well, there's also the I would like to play The Last of Us 1 and 2. Maybe play Red Dead Redemption again. So I was kind of pondering on having a... Like, Thursday is like old game day. So replay Thursday, where I play games that I already love and I play, but I just haven't had a time. Because they do take a lot of time to play. Like, for instance, Detroit Become Human. Could play through the different ways of playing it, like all robot, all good, all bad. Be a robot, don't be a robot, be bad, be good, be all the things. And it's like, yeah, I feel like, yes, I should do it, but there's this energy cost to everything. And I like having the days between streams. So that's why I tried, and I'm very uncertain, but I would love to do it. So, well, it's a pondering. Well, that's not a lot. I've spent a lot. We used to have almost 700 mil, but I've given away and spent some. And I made an effort. This is an effort from... A lot of it was made in A Realm Reborn because people didn't want to make their own base materials. So I sold so much adamantine nuggets. And when I left Balmung, I also literally got the I bought some things that were expensive on Balmung. Well, cheap on Balmung, but was super expensive on Odin. Since you couldn't bring money at the time. You could only bring so many million. And then I sold them for a much higher price when I came to Odin. And, yeah. In the end, I made most of my gil from raid food and potions. Potions? Potions. I think potions. But now we're gonna have to jump in with chat with the others, so I'm gonna, you know, we'll have a more chatties. I've sold a lot of strength tinctures and raid foods. There we go. We're gonna jump in and we're gonna see how this goes today. Well, when everybody's ready, that is.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Is my sound okay?
It's
Or too loud?
okay for me.
That's good.
You sound fine.
It's for me. Then again, you usually do. See, does Discord pick up like it should do? Oh, yes, it does. Good. Nice.
I accidentally left the stream. Wrong button. Where is it?
Hiding in a corner.
Okay.
I'm sure. But also, yeah, mute stream.
Okay. Now. Well,
Yeah, that's what I meant with me liking to craft and gather. I've always basically gathered what people don't bother to gather and crafted things that people don't like crafting. And then sold it.
That's how you make money.
And of course now I sneakily make a bit of money off submarines as well.
How does one get a submarine in this game?
FC house. For now. They did talk about adding it to a... What's it called again? The thing we have in an FC house. Damn it.
The workshop?
Yeah, I think.
Company workshop?
Yeah, the company workshop. They have talked about giving workshops to any house. So that you can craft your own submarines. And do the submarine thing regardless if you have an FC or not.
Maybe that was too much.
They are a lot of work to fully craft. Yeah. If they give me the opportunity to have in my house as well, I will. They do bring a lot of stuff. And then you, of course, you have the war when new stuff comes in. You try and go to the market and then people just tank the prices as per usual. Always fun. That is why I usually try my hand mostly at doing like raider stuff, because raiding stuff basically almost always sells and the price just kind of stays at a certain place. It's easy to craft and it's easy to gather for. And the submarines, I just grab stuff that doesn't have to go on the market board. That can just sell for a decent price off the market board. Yeah, it's I've been slacking for a couple of patches, or well, actually a couple of expansions on making a lot of gil. I've spent them on silly things like this that I can now happily take out and giggle at, which is the yawn mount. Oh, we are full. We're just waiting for people to be ready.
I am ready.
Not you. I said people. Please.
I'm a computer.
Yes, you're not people.
I'm not a person.
No. Of course you're not. You're
I'm a dragon.
folks. No, you're folks. See, there's a difference. People and folks. Ta-da. But it was, I think it's Cash that said he needed 5 more minutes.
I
Yeah,
think
you
so.
is also not
Yeah.
ready quite yet.
There was 4 people not ready, so it's fine.
And who knows where Barry actually is?
Making
still
tea. What else? What else would he be doing? It's him. He will be making tea.
Yes.
We all know this. And hopefully also feeding the boyfriend. You know. So we don't need boyfriend protective services again.
Ah, yes, yes.
I do like my holo.
My kingdom for true love.
No thanks.
Eh.
Overrated. My kingdom for the freedom not to work. And just do whatever the fuck I want.
Goodbye, little kitten.
Oh no. Or is it just jumping away from you, the little kitten?
No, it was sleeping on the floor and then
Aw.
it ran out of the room. Because, you know, imagine sleeping on the thousands of beds I have.
Now why would you do that? In all honesty,
obviously.
why would
It's
anyone
wherever
do
he
that?
wants.
I mean, probably not 1,000, but I have a lot of beds and blankets around for them to sleep on. They'd rather sleep on the floor.
Oh yeah.
It's a cat.
Makes sense.
They sleep wherever they want.
My cat is like, he's a periodic sleeper of all of his spots around the house. Right now it's one corner of the sofa. Then it's probably gonna be my bed, and then it's gonna be somewhere else. Then it's randomly gonna be the floor. It's a cat.
I had a cat. I have a cat that always wants to lay her ass on my table. I have tried everything to get her off the table, but the moment I turn my back, she's back on the table. So I just gave up, placed her bed on the table, and now she sleeps there.
Mhm.
It's her table now.
Yep. She wins. It's her table
Have
now.
you tried putting sticky foil? You could put like sticky foil that will stick to her paws on it, and the cat will freak out.
That was mean. That was so fun.
I even tried those lemon candles that you use to scare away mosquitoes. One friend of mine told me they were good to scare off cats. It ended up on the floor, and she laying on the table.
Your dog has a crate, bed next to each other, but sometimes you just want to sleep by the door so you can bark at nothing. Sounds like a dog.
That does sound like a dog. My dog does it all the time.
Barks at nothing.
Yeah.
My dog didn't bark a lot. The more fun part was that he was a small dog, but he had a really deep bark. So when people heard him bark, they were just like, what the fuck? Nope, that's not. Almost. I'm trying to cover you two with the umbrella.
That's okay. I just need my character to change positions. There we go.
You got the shiny purple one from the thing?
Somebody was giving it away for free
Oh.
outside of the thing, and I was like, yes, please. They're like, you have to trade me to be the first person to trade me, and I like ran at them and traded them immediately. I was like, free things, free things, give me.
I only have I've managed to get the sin beaver pet, the little white beaver.
I have nothing.
Well, you're gonna have to come up with me. We're doing
Oh.
stupid, silly things.
Meh.
When you have it's the thing of right now, it feels like there's so much to do.
There is a lot to do right now.
And there's just gonna be more soon.
I've also been like nose to the ground trying to get my crafters
Yo.
done, and I finally just got them done. Now I'm trying to work on melding them, which is a bitch.
Oh yeah. Overmelding is a right bitch.
Pentamelding is just fucking.
I
I got like the first 3, all of
Mhm.
my crafter sets done. Like the first 3
Wow,
songs.
what?
It's just.
Wow,
every
what?
crafter
Hi,
is being a
Barry.
bitch. Oh look, it's the bitch who's not ready.
Hello. Did you make tea?
Shocking. I did,
Also,
but
Barry, are you like feeling okay?
why?
Because you actually responded in a decent amount of time to me earlier.
Oh, did I?
Well,
that
yeah,
doesn't sound
at
like him.
1:04 p.m. my time, I wrote you, and then at 1:15 my time, you responded.
What is
Oh.
this? Shenanigans.
Oh, that's because you timed your message perfectly.
And then at 2:38
Oh, wait,
I
no.
also wrote you, and I haven't heard anything back then, so...
So it was just a one-off then.
Ah, yes, that was in my unread messages.
How many
Yeah.
unread
Barry,
messages do you
I'm not
have,
late.
Barry?
You're late.
A lot.
I don't have that many. It's below 100.
Hello,
A lot.
He
100?
thinks.
Wow.
Okay, it's below 100 on Discord.
Uh-huh.
And now,
When it says 99 plus,
zero.
it doesn't mean it's below 100.
So,
Yeah.
are we talking about Barry's daily intake of tea, or
No, I think we were talking
No, how many
about
messages he has
unread
unread.
messages. Then you
Oh,
do
yeah,
that
okay.
first. Thank you, Ante.
Hi,
Yeah,
Ante.
I was just
Hi, Ante,
like,
we miss you.
We miss you.
Barry's daily intake
Oh.
of tea is above 100.
What?
Well, please call us when it's
Above
above
100?
9999. We'll start
that's what I
worrying.
thought, right?
I'm confused. Why are people dead?
Because
because
somebody
we
jumped
jumped.
off.
Some people thought running off the edge was a good idea.
Yes. Oh, no, they're not people, by the way. We've already discussed this.
Right, Kitty.
How many
Bye-bye.
dunks can you take?
I'm being pet.
I'm being. Kitty's just like, I'm being pet.
I'm being pet.
Send help.
Help.
Help. I didn't consent to this.
Oh wow.
I'll
I'm
send a
great.
bunny after you.
Send him a bill for
Wait,
each pet.
Wait, bunny.
Sorry, what?
What? Were you even listening at all?
No.
I said I was being pet.
Oh. And you didn't like it.
No, she didn't. She wanted Banui
Oh.
protection and you didn't. Are we ready to try this again, though?
No.
I think
Yep.
so. Okay.
Wait.
Wait,
oh, no,
what?
it's okay.
Oh, you're a bard.
I
Oh,
just
I
remembered
thought you
I
couldn't
played
play.
Red Mage last week, but which I did thoroughly
Barry's
enjoy.
actually playing the right class.
I'm surprised.
Ah! Just dropped ice cream down me.
Well. Let's see how much and how little of this one remembers after a week.
I remembered I have no recollection of this place.
Oh, I do. Plenty. Of stupid things in Doom. And toy sneak pulling. That too.
I pulled on 0.
Savage Sunday should be changed to picking on Berry Sunday, I guess so.
What?
I-
We never got Barry.
I know.
I forgot to
Oh, wow.
spot food, didn't I?
Wow,
Party
Barry,
out.
can't believe you.
And then stay out.
Well, apparently my hallowed ground did not count.
And pop your cooldown.
I did. It's off. It's taken on my screen.
Yeah, but it has to be on, you know?
I know.
I'm just
Apparently the
thinking
game
someone else
decided
forgot
it's
wait.
not on.
Party to 4.
Or... Oh, I need to go to
Oh.
number...
I was slow on that.
I will kill it.
And just a little favor to ask, don't say where you're
Oh,
going,
that's-
Mav, because that's confusing for this idiot right here.
Sorry.
'Cause my
I'm
brain
going to try not
struggles
to say
enough.
where I'm going.
Say it inside your head, if you can. If not, it's okay. It's just like, I get confused very easily, and that's how I am. Let's try that again without the oops. We use our hallowed ground just a little bit earlier.
And we have a lot of time actually to activate it. right?
Yeah, my brain is just thinking, trying to remember the mechanic itself.
Party will be in. And stay in?
Stay in.
Yes. Besides Isa.
Then I think it will be party,
Party to
in
4.
4. Oh, there is something.
Oh, hi, Yu.
Hey. I just tried my best to, not die.
You did a good job,
Oh.
I think. You didn't die, so I mean.
There's a spot
That was the
here.
wrong. Ooh, there's a double spot here.
Ah! Fuck.
No, well, the spot was fake.
Was it?
Because the other
Meow.
thing didn't get interrupted.
Boscat wants his treats.
It's
They
very
They both
slow.
were interrupted.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Anya.
Well,
As long as you
Good night.
don't get phoned, it's fine.
I
I'm gonna die.
You're stoned.
just don't do it.
Yeah, I'm stoned. I ingressed the wrong way.
Oh, did you not know that you're not allowed
In,
to
in. Stay in.
stay in?
In and stay in.
Is that out?
Not
Oh, no,
me
other
out.
tank
Ash out.
Sure.
Party stack, and then go to your
Oh,
color
no,
spots
no.
for spreads.
Yeah,
Good night.
I'm afraid you could not make that because I didn't have anything left.
That's okay.
I will be able to get you if you like take it fast. Yeah, just insta-take it. We're gonna have to
Not
insta-take it though.
No.
That's what she said.
Then you leave it.
Mhm. Oop.
No,
Oh.
my rotation.
Well, I can neither confirm nor deny this was my fault.
Ah,
Either way, I was gonna be dead again. So
Ah, shit. I don't like this one.
the best one.
Oh, really?
I agree. Don't forget to spread, right?
is it this way?
Is a corner.
I think I was correct in my spot. Good idea. Hi, toys. Bye, toys.
I just by
Weird
this.
that you
I
only
only
died there.
survived the second
Yeah.
wind.
This is supposed to be
I-
yours, though, isn't it? No, this is mine. Never mind.
Did I pop my food? Yeah.
Forgot to pop food.
This.
They'll be
Wait,
in
we're
for
using
later.
food?
Oh,
A little bit late for food now.
No, you have
Never too late for
uptime
food.
now to do it.
and it's an inn, isn't it? Yeah.
And it's an in. Yep.
Oh, yeah, no,
And then
it's
spread to
still
your
there.
spots.
That's where my
I'm-
spot was. I think
Well,
this
not
way.
there.
I was
That's
having fun
okay.
watching Mob run around.
I forgot where my spot was. I know
Take
it's
the
one
tether
of.
mark. Take the tether
It's
mark.
away from the boss, but close on the side of the ball. That's basically.
Here.
Yes.
No, you go to the left a bit, like where that
Yeah.
L
More to the
L
thingy
shape
here.
goes.
That one. That one. Yeah.
Here?
right where you
Yeah,
use
but
jumping.
no.
Yeah, there. Good.
Is it this square right here, Toys? That I'm supposed to stay on?
Yep. That's correct.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Oh, you need to move there. Yeah. Sorry, I
Little bit
placed a little bit right.
I'm gonna die.
No, just dodge it.
Oh, bandit.
Yeah, you cannot do
I
that,
went
right?
too far, my fault.
Yeah, you
I forgot
have to
the
go to
thing
the
when
right.
it was-
Oh, that's gonna hit me.
That one hit
Yeah.
me.
I keep forgetting that thinking kills you.
Sorry.
That lash.
Oh, it didn't
Shit,
zoom me in.
felt so hard.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're good.
Oh,
We're
beep.
good, dude.
Just
I know, we're
stuck
good,
into the
We're
middle of the
good,
arena.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Well, sucks to be you, toys.
Poor Toy.
Where's my invincibility?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you stay sure?
Now comes the
I
hard
can't
part,
remember what
remembering
it is.
this.
I'm sorry. I thought making sure everyone tried to survive was more important.
Well, that is actually true, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I lost the shield healers now.
Raid 1.
I haven't got anything for this.
You got Divine Veil. Yep.
Faint went out on it too, so.
And now we have absolutely nothing for this mechanic here.
I think I'll be fine.
I mean, it does hurt a bit.
Okay.
Roy.
Okay, so it's
Gonna be party out. He's going to this wall. Be on the side where the blade is not glowing. Ow.
Oh my god.
It does hurt a bit.
Like I said, what did I say? We'll be
It's
fine.
gonna be party in.
We'll be fine.
At the wall. And now we have to spread out because we're gonna get stacks on ourselves. And then there'll be a tower in the middle that only tanks go into.
That will
I
be
think you have to
the
involve
warrior.
them.
Yeah, the warrior tank has to do first. Sorry, Cash. Mine is not up
That's
yet,
fine.
so I'll do the second one.
This will be fun.
Yes, let's do it. Let's just, have no issues doing this, shall we? This doesn't hurt at all. Thanks.
We believe in you too.
I don't.
Coming from a tank.
So this will be party out and stay out.
Yeah, because you need your cool.
Ladies
I
up.
think we have to do this one together for this one, right? As tanks, because we need to save our other one for the big tower in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's,
Yeah,
there's,
okay.
there's a chance we will
Yeah.
need to. Yeah.
That one is typically taken together.
Yeah, okay, so that's what I wanted to know, because I saw this one, I was like, oh shit, we need to take this one together if
You have
I'm
to
gonna have
move
my
this, don't you?
cooldown
So
for
fine.
the mid. Oh look, it's the seeds.
Oh, by the way,
okay, you move after you see that. Yeah.
yeah.
We'll be fine. That is a liar.
Well, I'm not supposed to be doing that anyway. I'm supposed to be in the middle, but
Yeah, but
that's fine.
Twice logged out.
I mean, for
So we just have to stand together and take it.
I would say that
either
for our
inside or
second,
outside. Fine.
unlike last week, we got a lot further pretty quick. Not perfect, but still.
Yeah.
And remember your foods if you haven't taken. But yeah, my Hollow Ground is not ready for the first tower, so it will be ready for the second, and then we have to do the mechanic together, the other one, so we don't die. Hopefully we get toys back though.
Yeah, I'm looking back.
He's dead.
I mean, no, I rage quit. The
I can
PM
quickly
said farm
revise
party.
phase 3.
It's kind of, it feels like it's gonna be like learning and just cleaning up. Because I watched phase 3 4 times today and my brain just went completely blank.
Fuck.
Ouch.
Sorry.
It's a massacre.
I love how I stand up just to fall over and die.
Sorry. It was on me.
You're very happy of jumping off ledges, aren't
Your
you?
repairs on you?
Yeah, repairs on
that what I'm
Mav.
hearing?
That's what we're hearing. Hi, Strat. The floor sure is taking a beating. Yes, the floor is taking a mighty beating. Hope you're doing
Lacks
well.
either the required class or left.
What?
What is this? What? I'm sorry. What is this, Mav? Care to explain? Unbelievable.
She doesn't have crafters yet.
Unbelievable.
I'll do her repairs for her if needed. Don't worry. I dragged her into this game. I'll be her repair person for now.
What?
No,
I got
that's-
confused.
I have to repair for
I
you
can
because you
drag her into
killed
this game and I
the party, you know.
Take her out.
Yeah, I can also take her out. You can't repair gear. It's a common thing to say that if you cause people to die, like, you know, jumping off and we all have to basically die. And then you pay for the
Party in.
repairs.
And then out after the inn. Mom.
That was on me.
Ah, you're right.
Just stood there and I just sat there and watched you and was like, okay. Party to 3.
3. Fuck me.
Not really into women like that.
Yeah,
but sure.
same. Sorry. Sorry, we just share one brain cell. I'm so sorry. What? Which one is it?
It's very just yeah, same.
What? Nothing. Brain went derp for at least 10 seconds there. Oh, I'm dead.
Was it because we share a brain cell?
Yes. That's what happens when you share one brain cell with someone. Thank you for the lurk, Strat.
Wait, why are people dead? I missed that
I
completely.
got murdered by stuff.
Mob was dead. You ran up to me and then murdered me and ran away like a psychopath. So.
The fuck do you mean I murdered you?
Wow.
You know. Cook.
Truly tragic.
I don't know, I just eventually ran out of self cooldowns and died.
Am I, no, you're wrong.
I was wrong on that
I
one.
think you should also just, like, fucking
Because-
wipe right now.
yeah.
And, you know.
Yeah, I'm feeling an urge to jump.
Kitty.
No!
We have.
But it's like I've
We
said
can do
before,
phase one thing, come on.
I still kind of need to do need call-outs for things. I am still a scrub.
I mean, Danny was going to do them, so.
Yes, it's fine. But
If I was a dev for Final Fantasy and someone used rescue while jumping off the edge, I would change the name to murder.
I'm sorry.
Uses
Say that
murder.
again?
the
Yeah.
murder spell.
Yeah.
Sorry, I spaced out.
I'd in the
and,
battle log
I
make
died.
it, instead of say rescue, just say murder.
Murder spirit.
I see. But I would, like.
I would call it the yoink spell because that's what it is. It goes yoink.
Your mind.
Yeah, exactly.
A test of your
I'm sure
reflexes.
Bunny won't
We'll
accept
be
that.
out. And we will stay out.
Yay.
That was too close.
No.
So 3.
Party to 3.
I went the wrong way.
Make sure to move out, because puddles will be underneath feet. And
interrupt,
stun
buddy?
your things. Good job.
But I think they mostly just got murdered, but yeah. Good job, right.
Hey, I
Either way,
stunned
it's
my
still a
thing.
good job. Should have stand behind a plant.
Hug your local shrubbery.
Okay. Gonna be starting by 1 and going counterclockwise.
That one way.
No, the other one.
It's clockwise,
yeah.
but okay.
Is it? Okay, sorry.
everyone-
From how I was looking, it's
everyone-
counterclockwise. So
In, and move out.
in
move
and
out.
out.
Run away.
Bye, bunny.
Close.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, go to your spread spot.
Siva? Was war?
Eh?
Bitch.
That was close, but I did it. A little bit of greed. Shh, don't tell anyone.
Telling everybody.
I wanted my rotation finished.
It's right, I didn't get off my burst, so I'm really sad about it. Be out.
Rotation.
I'll be in for later.
In.
In and then spread.
This is where Cash picks up the thing from the wall here, right?
No, I do.
Oh, you do. Okay, it says Cash
No.
on Hector, but okay.
No, not that wall, Barry.
No, my
The
wall.
by Iza.
The wall to my left.
Yes.
This one. Cash, you have to
Cash,
pick up
oh,
this
you
this
wanna-
one.
So I pick it up.
Too late.
Too late, I'm dead.
Murder.
Yep. You
Oh,
have to go
hi,
pick up the
I
one
have
from that
this.
wall. The line from that wall, on this one. On just this one.
Wait,
I thought that was a negative there. Sorry.
wait.
That-
Why is Mark picking up that one?
No, they're not. It's the other tank, right? If it's close.
The one that's close to me, if we're standing like we are now, that one the other tank picks up.
Yeah, Muff takes if the boss is on the other side.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to take?
So
Nothing.
if the wall's there,
You
I
went
pick
to
it up.
both-
Yeah, if the wall's next
went
to
to
us,
the
like it was now, you take the tether that comes from that wall. Cash.
No.
Just don't worry about it right now,
I
Mom.
was
Yeah.
going there, but
No,
it got stuck on you.
No. You,
I was going to
No.
there,
Mark wouldn't take that
but it
tower.
got stuck.
You don't go
Sorry,
there.
wouldn't take that tether. Marv always goes to the far wall.
Mhm.
Because the two range spots are away from the boss always. So if there's two walls there, it'll be two tanks with two tethers.
So am I supposed to go grab the when it's next to the boss or not? Or do I
No.
keep
No.
going to the farther wall?
No.
You're never.
Always
you're
further-
never at
far
the
away.
boss. If you're far
You wanna-
from the wall and there's two tethers far from the boss, then you take the one.
Okay.
Otherwise, you don't take any. You just go far from the boss.
Yeah, because
always.
I have to stay close.
Yep.
Because that's where I'm dropping the seeds. Suppose you have to stay far. That's where you're dropping the seeds. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, that chat was confusing me there.
It's
I'll pick it
okay.
up. Don't worry.
That's okay. I don't think we've ever had that wall very
Actually,
often.
Marv, you can just
No,
go
it's not.
to
We've not
your
had that for a while.
exit spot. If you go early, you'll
Okay.
automatically pick up your tether if it exists.
Let's try again then.
Woohoo! Getting consistent now, isn't it?
We're getting there.
Now I've
We're
said
doomed.
it.
We're
Now you
literally
just
gonna
jinxed us.
avoid
Thank
things.
you.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
no.
job, Barry.
Why, Barry? Why?
At least we know who to blame.
Yeah, we know who to blame. True. Very true.
And we always know what to blame, though.
Well, yeah,
That's
Does
but
that mean
now
if we
you
get
you
to
know.
know.
like middle of phase 3, I get credit?
No.
We party
I'll
out
make sure to jump off before that
Out.
happens.
and stay out.
Stay out.
Ah,
So
that was
out,
me.
by the way.
More out
Yeah,
than
that was
Sorry.
Marv.
I got distracted.
Focus up. No distractions allowed.
That's 4, I
Get
think.
it? So, get it? Party to 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
I mean, you don't know that, though, but yeah.
Horrible.
Party spots. Move away from party
Ow,
spots.
pain.
Someone already died.
Well, you got smacked by 2 plants.
Oh,
Party between 2 and 1. Isa, that's
don't go too
going
far,
too
right?
far.
I saw it wrong, guys.
I'm dead.
I wasn't alone in seeing it wrong.
Barry,
See,
good
Barry?
job, Barry.
Why, Barry? Why?
Gosh, can't believe you, Barry.
Unbelievable, right?
in my defense.
Your
No.
defense?
Oh no, okay.
No.
Oh, good lord, dog. Why do you do this?
That was a lot
would
of
never do
sound from
that.
Dog. Yeah, Bob would never do that.
Bob would never.
No, she lays directly behind my chair, and so
Oh,
when
no.
it rolls on the fur of her tail, and she freaks out, and it's like, why do you sit there? When
I
you
asked
know
my
I'm
cat that
going
the
to
other day too.
move?
Like, this chair moves, you know this.
Mm.
What have we got?
In
Party in. Barry, do you want to do fallouts? And then out.
I'd love to, however, I'm gonna mute when Ente starts talking.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I was too slow moving out.
Oh, I'm still alive. I thought I was dead. I
I
thought I
thought I
was
was dead. I
dying. I
stopped
was like,
dying.
Party to 3. Gonna be a little janky.
Yeah,
Some extra.
about that. Yes.
No. Oh, that was really funny, actually.
Need to reapply my dots now.
You poor thing.
I know.
The world might end.
not the dots.
It wasn't my fault. Some programmer decided to put a timer on
Ow.
it. Stupid.
Party in? Excuse me.
Hey,
And stay in.
And stay in.
scared me.
Stack middle. Go to your spread spots. I moved too late. Yeah.
Some people are lucky. I do not have a lot for this, so we'll be fine. I see when my character literally just came up. No, 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 no.
It'll be out
Mm-hmm.
and close.
No, no, out, not close to this.
It. Never mind.
Spread.
Bah.
Humble.
And when it goes next.
For later. Away from tank.
Don't forget to go, yeah.
I did provoke, but it didn't have enough penalty, it seems like.
I didn't want to. It's fine though, I can do both. It's not that bad.
Oopsies. I messed up. Do 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 do.
And we're in.
So if you go to like fixed spot now, Marv, you'll pick up your tether automatically. Just like that.
And you should know basically by the first jump where it's going to be,
Mhm.
because he'll always make a second jump.
Just like that, just like that. Not like this, just like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently it decided it wanted to murder me even with cooldowns up. I think that's kind of rude, but... Oh yeah, I'm completely out of position for this.
Eep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to place mine correctly. I'm so sorry.
No, we got...
I'm like manually dodging these.
Oh, I'm too far.
Sorry, it's just
Oh,
like, I'm doing this perfectly.
Good luck.
Well, that was lovely.
Food refresh for me at least.
Everything went fine until the Berry Nation attacked.
Right, I better mute now because Ente is talking.
Well, we're used to
Wow,
having Entei in the
yeah.
I
background.
don't see the problem here.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't either.
We're completely used to having Entei in the background.
Oh my! What if he
Only-
uses like bad language? on your
Oh,
family
dear
friendly
lord, who
stream?
fucking
no.
cares?
Oh
Yes.
no!
On the
What will
family
Diza
friendly.
do?
On the family fucking friendly stream? How dare we?
Family fucking friendly stream? Imagine.
I know.
Mm,
Who the fuck would have
Oh, now I
thought?
gotta go find it because Barry mentioned it.
Party
What,
in.
the phasmophobia incident where I said that?
Party in and
Didn't
then
move
we're
out.
moving out.
boy, you could literally go
Killing
on
each other,
orgasm
no,
right
no
there.
worries, Flo.
I was
Is
gonna
that
say, yeah,
what you're
Barry just had an
muting?
orgasm, so...
Yeah, is that what you're muting? Is it because Entei is talking?
What?
Oh boy.
Arena 4! I'm so sorry.
Ah!
That was so late.
It
Oh wait, I cannot drop that there. Take care, you're gonna have to dodge.
Sorry, my brain is ruined now.
Sorry.
There.
Also,
Doing great.
there was one too many persons there. Somebody should have gone to 2 with their stack. No.
I didn't know who had the stack and who didn't. I'm gonna be honest with
An
you.
orange one there.
I feel like
You're
this is a good
always
stop.
supposed to go to the same one though.
I always go to 1, so
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I would have ran on top of Mob.
Orange there.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that was me,
me.
sorry.
Stand there and die or move and die.
Math, don't worry about
Yeah.
that. I meant that
I
somebody.
think
was
I
missing
moved
2.
at the
You're
exact
not
same
at
time as
2.
someone else who had a purple. So I thought I had a purple, and then I was like, wait a minute, where's it gone?
You know when the
Basically, you
jiggle
messed
test
up.
went fine.
That's what I'm hearing.
All I'm hearing is like the jiggle
Well,
test
no,
went
that Still
wrong.
doesn't explain somebody missing on 2, Danny.
My melee position's 3. It's not my problem.
You know, with the jiggle and the wiggle.
I had to go to 4 because Mob was on 3 and I ran into Toys on 4.
Math. Are you supposed to be on
Because
2?
you dropped the orange there.
I didn't have. I had a puddle. I had a
definitely
thing.
me, but
Listen,
That was
Marv
you.
should have had puddles, not a marker.
Who? I had the marker.
Yeah,
I
because
Yeah,
you
Mom-
were
I had
too
a
close.
definitely-
It was
was
a little
definitely
I had a
me.
marker on.
Yeah, that means you were too close. You were with the melees.
Yeah, but... Okay, cuties. Who the fuck is supposed to be on 2? I am a 2. Who else is
You.
on 2?
I'm a 2.
A tank.
I'm a 2.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
God,
So
you
it was
was
just
that
messed
so
up.
hard?
Yeah, I mean, I literally asked 5 times.
Well, you needed to ask 7 more times.
Yeah, clearly.
Clearly.
I'm gonna wake up the toys.
It's fine.
Toys is asleep. Nope,
You
Toys is
can
up.
stay down there.
We're not ready. Who cares?
It's just me that said no.
I take it Toys casts faint there, but from the amount of damage we took.
It'll be
Is-
in.
I normally do.
Party in. And
And
stay
stay
in.
in.
Yes,
Stay
you usually
in.
do put faint there. No, you motherfucker. Party to 3.
No, I have markers. Ah, fuck. They dropped on me.
You should have.
You had
enough
puddles
space
and you
there.
had to run away.
Yeah, I had
Boop, boop,
puddles. I was running away, but
Yep.
someone had dropped one on me. Another one.
Yeah, but there's
Another
enough
puddle.
place there. I'm done.
How's my gear looking?
Party to 3. And run.
And in after.
Yep. I was being too greedy. In and then out. Stack middle, and you'll go to your spread spots. Two minutes. I should not have hit that button. Fuck me. Oh well.
Okay, bend over.
Goodbye.
Eh, what?
I mean, we need our focus point in the background, which has always been Entei. So.
I thought I heard you say bend over.
That's what I said.
You wish.
Did.
Oh.
That's most definitely what I said.
Are
Then.
we in? Going far?
Oh, that was a bit early. Whoops.
Spread?
Spread them.
Spread them cheeks.
Oh.
Raid wide. That choice is not fainting.
Don't care.
Oh, sorry. Didn't go
Already
off.
good.
Means we get the wall one next cache, just in case.
You pressed the
Yes.
other button that did DPS. I see.
True.
But DPS is in post hunt.
So is mitigation though.
True.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I'm
if it
okay with
interrupts
dying.
your DPS?
If it means I did
Oh.
a higher DPS because of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll stop talking now.
Well, don't do that because you need to do call outs.
Well, no, I'm meaning Enemin.
Out.
Whee! Enemy party out.
And spread.
Empty.
Oh, I forgot
I'm
to spread,
missing
sorry.
a tank friend here.
Yeah, we. There seems to be an extra one of.
I was going towards the wall first.
I'm blue.
I forgot about the spreads before the wall tethers.
I was so confused that I did not have a tank friend that I just kind of stood in one spot. and
Bye,
was like,
baby.
"What?"
Ow.
Well,
I was just thinking about the tether so much. I forgot about
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, why don't you? That's fine.
Bye.
So many tethers. That we need our focus
1
point in the
second,
back
guys,
after
we're
the
back.
okay bend over.
Give me just
What's
a
up, Mark?
second.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneakily go and get myself a cookie.
Yeah.
As a cat.
I sent you something.
It better be fast move.
Yes. What if Kitty was a family-friendly stream? I remember this.
Family friendly stream.
You said that and it just instantly made me think of this clip.
We had the giggles as well, which made it funny.
That was 3 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
And look at Izza's got you got your old PNG there.
Oh, old
that
time.
clip.
Oh my.
Is it just us three?
Have you seen
Okay,
my?
I'm back.
Have you seen the new hair though, Barry?
Yes.
On the current one?
I am back.
Now come back.
Hi back.
Gotta come on.
I'm Barry.
Hi Barry.
I'm down.
I'm here.
Can we kick him?
Lovely to meet you here.
Someone wants to fix my gear.
Sure.
I can fix it.
You wants to fix your.
I can fix your gear. It's not a problem.
I know you cannot see it, but I'm holding up a finger. Do you want to guess which one?
Yeah,
pinky.
little finger.
All 5.
The pinky finger.
The pointy finger.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My cousin's little guy points with his middle finger. They're trying to teach him to not do that, but he still does it.
Well, it is your longest finger, right? It does make sense.
I
There's some
most
logic.
definitely think you should be pointing with that finger, and then do like the come here with that one also. No.
I mean, I can understand the idea behind it. It is the longest finger,
Yeah, there is some logic to this.
but it's not, and it's not his
Really?
fault really that It
You
is.
have to
It
go
has
out of your
become a
way,
bad
though, to
thing.
do that.
Oh, my food's run out.
Wow, Barry.
How, how could you?
I mean, this
It's
was
alright,
Barry we're talking about.
I noticed early enough I didn't need to do a food opener.
Barry likes
Yeah,
to
but it,
hate on his healers.
it's okay though. I can hate
I'm
it.
surprised you didn't save that for a murder moment.
Murder
Party
spaghetti.
out.
I would never.
And
Ding.
out then in. Yeah. Gotta get that timing done better with that one. Ready to 3.
Green. I'm gonna get hit by. God damn! Who left the sit on the floor?
My dog! Oh no, sorry. I had a thing targeted. I'm not jumping to say move 50, by the way, I'm just checking that I'm behind a plant.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, move here.
But it's hard for a Lalafell to see.
Yeah.
Out.
Out and then in.
Oh, I was too close!
Stack middle.
It's over, isn't it?
Spread spots.
It is very much over.
This looks kind of over.
Why am I getting hit?
Welcome.
No, leave me alone. I want to go this way.
You choose your path. And whee!
I didn't survive.
Bye! Just like saw the shadow go all the way to the other end. Yes, Flo. Yes. And thank you for the hydrate cell. The stream is golden, kind of. Out and in, and I was so close at your butt. And basically,
Kitty.
No.
Kitty just wanted to tank for
I
2
don't
seconds.
even
It's
know how I
fine.
did that. I didn't even do anything. I don't know how I got it.
I think it's just me being slow. My bad. He just saw a cute kitty and
I
went for it.
guess
Decided he
where
wanted
is
to
a
get
cute
close.
kitty?
There's only one kitty in
I'd
this
stay
party.
in. It's here. Ready to 3?
Wiggle test done.
You gotta try to stick a little closer to the wall. If you cut off a little bit too shortly, you'll run into the person placing the seed on their square. Ready by 2. And then run.
Ah, come on.
Ready out.
Come off it.
And then in. Stack middle. And you'll be going to your spread spots.
Way too late. Yep, I moved too late.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bye, Giza.
Hi. Angry
You
took
just got
over.
M4S.
Wait, is that a thing for M4S? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, the phase transition.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
the phase
God, it's
transition
been
from
so
phase 1
long.
to phase 2.
Out for later.
It'll be out and far, so run a little further. Yeah.
Such a long run. When you're a tank that goes in this little corner over here. Another out.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Hmm.
It'll be out again when he's moved over. Remember, Cash, you'll be at the wall.
already there.
Okay.
Go to your spot mark. Your fixed spot.
Let's see.
No, it's like on the left part, inner part of
The
that L shape. That's it. Yeah, that's it. There.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
My God, it's magic that this works.
So we're supposed to stand up.
I'm supposed to be with you, but I'm dead. Sorry.
Oh, that. Okay. You were Marv's
That
one.
was so good.
In,
Oh, I'm gonna die.
and then spread
I'm
out.
oh, the spread here. We've not done that yet.
Sorry, I'm
Okay,
used
I
to
need
being
to-
ranged, so that was my bad to you.
I mean, yeah. You don't need to do the third phase. But no, the tethers with the wall there and me having to move away, that worked pretty well.
Went a lot better.
Party will be in. And stay in. Migraine, why are you doing this to me now?
Hmm.
Party to 3.
Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Now you go there.
Yep, you're good. You did it. Good job, Mom.
Oh my god.
I think we managed the same one.
I did use it on the circle because I noticed it wasn't take.
Shit.
It's a bit late though.
Party towards 2. We're gonna be going towards 3 and 4. Sprint if you have it.
And
Party in. And stay in. And stack middle.
then run to your
And
spots.
spread. Fuck, this hurts.
Oh,
Pitch perfect didn't go off.
Need Danny, we can wipe and you can go.
It's fine.
You're sure?
Party will be out.
I realize this is stomach issues.
And it'll be close.
I recognize that.
No, my migraine.
Oh.
I had a migraine all day, and it just decided to
Be an
come
ass?
back with a vengeance. Yeah, and so it's hard to see out of one of my eyes because it's like really fuzzy from the pain.
You know you
And,
could
like,
have said
part of
no,
my
yes.
skull. Pounding. I just like it went away,
Oh,
and then
okay,
all
then
of a
it just
sudden
came back.
came back with a fucking vengeance.
How rude.
Uh,
Nobody invited you, go away.
Exactly. It'll be out for later. Oh, that's a poofy thing on it.
Wrong button. I nearly died.
Did you almost eat yourself off a cliff? It'll be out.
Yes. Now get off the way.
Or not.
I didn't go off the way enough.
Someone will need to take Marv's tether. Oh no, Marv can take it.
I'm here.
Someone like to take my migraine.
Would if I could.
I know. You got enough pain. Be quiet over there.
I don't care. I can deal with some more. Need it.
Be out for later.
Please don't hit me.
Okay, here.
Oh.
Back to the small road.
Oh, that's gonna hit me. No, it didn't.
It hit
I'm
me.
impressed.
Because my
Oh,
brain
this is
derped on it
stamina.
and I didn't move because I'm stupid.
No. Am I placing my seed for that part right twice? Am I supposed to place it on the same spot that I placed my first one?
No.
Okay, I'll have to go find where that is.
I
don't
didn't see
know.
where you placed
Shield.
it, but you're supposed to place it on the edge.
Yeah, I don't. Ow.
We'll have LB3 just as power slam comes up. Oh no, it's not. We're not gonna make it, are we?
Yes, we are.
You makes it, we're good.
Okay.
We've got LB.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, survived, so you can cast it. I've got Troubadour for Brutal Impact.
You take first tower cash.
Mm-hmm.
And then we take the next mechanic.
Nice. Okay, he's gonna latch onto a wall. It's gonna be in, and we're gonna be on the seaside. Come towards the seaside, Mav.
I'm going.
Good job. Now he lariated across, and he's going to cling to the wall, and it's gonna be out,
Out and spread.
out, and then spread.
Stay away from the middle, yeah.
Up front. Ah, dumbass.
Tank involved.
Mm-hmm. And then we have to do a mechanic
And a Brutal
together
Impact.
after brutal impact.
Okay, in-out mechanic.
Be out first, and it'll stay out.
We're gonna go in.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta pop mitts, yeah.
I picked the one that the two that was up. Apparently it was not enough.
Okay.
Guardian came up
This
just...
is the mechanic I cannot explain.
I popped one of them
What am I
amazing mitts, so
Marv, you would normally take the south one there, but yeah, just dodge the AoE, move center, and then you're gonna run to the edge. Same as me, over here.
Hi, Kitty.
Hello.
This
Well,
one,
That's
copy
cool.
me.
Sorry.
Yeah, you need to.
I've now got a tether, so I need to.
I'm just surprised
I did
I'm
as
alive. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm kind
I'm
of
gonna die
surprised.
now, though.
I have no... We were supposed to ignore these, right?
Yes.
Yeah, stand behind them, and then after the
Yeah,
stone,
that's
one
that's
eye
what I
kill.
was thinking. You don't need to kill these, you just stand... Make sure that you stand behind them.
And ideally,
everyone
each
dead?
tank would have two.
Yeah.
No, we're just petrified. Well, now we're dead.
Yes.
Yeah, you're supposed to have the ads. Because the ads will just
Annie?
die. So the ads at the wall provide you the shelter if you have a tether.
Danny should go rest. If she has a migraine this bad that I hear, then she should not be here and she should not do this.
It's fine.
Is it? Are you sure?
We got a half an hour left of this instance. I'll be fine. You just have to listen to me groaning.
Okay. I will, I don't mean, but maybe let somebody else do the call-outs, like Barry, for instance.
Right. Yes. So.
Sure.
So you can just focus on you and you don't
then I
have
can mute
to...
myself.
Then you can also just not have to focus on trying to tell us what to do. Barry, you're up.
Oh, wait, sorry, I was.
You're gonna do
distracted there.
call-outs. Donnie's gonna have a rest. So she will still be here, but you have to do call-outs, okay?
God, okay.
You can do that.
Right. Who's going to explain to me what to do once we get down in the third phase and boss spawn steaders? The fuck are we doing?
That one is probably worth a video because there's about 3 mechanics that happen side by side there, and it is just a dance. It's an easy dance, but it's best explained through a video.
Yeah, the Hector guide's got a good breakdown of it.
Well, I can watch
Just watch
that
the Hector
quickly.
guide quickly, just to check that. Praise the.
Hmm.
Don't forget to move your character just in case you're booted out the instant.
Right, Barry,
Yeah,
can you open the Hector video for me?
yeah.
On 21 minutes and 40 seconds.
21 minutes and 40 seconds. Yep. Oh,
Explain to
21.
me-
Apparently, I can't.
Yeah, 21 minutes and 40 seconds. Can you explain to me why the fuck H2 and R1 have to hustle to go all the way to the 4 corner?
Yeah.
Why can I not be in the 2 corner?
Because you might have the spread.
Mhm.
Sorry, the stack. Stack marker.
And we're
There will be a
stacking
stack
in the
marker
middle.
there.
And we're
I don't-
stacking in the
yeah,
middle.
I don't think you
No,
can
we're
make it.
stacking in the
No, we're
corner.
stacking in the corner under the boss. And we're using that as a position for our spreads.
Because the middle will be covered by
Mhm.
AoEs
Yep.
that grow.
Yeah, I don't think you can make the stack if we go to 2.
Sorry, say that again?
I don't
So,
think
like, you don't get to the middle, is what you're telling me. Like, you just stay
No.
there. Oh, yeah, okay.
No,
Mhm.
you are towards the corner, yeah.
Are you certain if I use my dash that I also don't make this? I'm just.
You
being
might be able to
nosy
make
here.
it. I don't think I'll be able to make that run.
No, I'm gonna
Done.
try it. I'm sorry if I can. Well, no, actually, if I have it, I just die and you guys are all safe, so it's all on me, really.
No, we'll die straight after if it
Mm.
lands on you.
Oh
'cause
well,
the
that sucks to
Proteans
be
will
you
go out.
then. Sucks to be you then.
We all did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that is a tough run for both of us.
I mean, you have your flight thing though. You can just yoink.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't
No,
have that.
Yeah, but just yeah, you do. You just like turn
Sprint.
around and jump backwards.
Oh yeah, yeah, because that's gonna work really. No, I can't even do that because the boss is always in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, yeah, that's just a skill issue, isn't it?
Isn't it easier to just have a healer rescue you?
It is easier to
To
have
get
a
there.
healer rescue you, but in PF that never happens.
Oh yeah, no, I'll rescue him. I'll rescue him.
You mean the murder
You're two
button?
quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll literally dash to the boss,
Kitty
and
will
then
be
I'll
best.
rescue him.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, or Kitty can rescue me. 'Cause Kitty will
Oh
be
no,
close
of course
to...
no. Do you not trust
What?
me?
What am I doing?
Rescuing Barry's
We're
ass.
leaving this instance and re-entering it. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's also what we're doing. That's
Why
true.
am I
Oh,
rescuing
actually-
Barry?
Okay, Kitty, you wanna try something really fun? But Barry has
Sure.
to stay here though. Okay.
Okay.
So. Oh, wow.
Wow. Barry
Oh, too
ruined it.
late, I'd already clicked
Wow.
it.
He literally just fucking hates us, doesn't he? What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's ruined. Ruined.
Yeah, I figured that was much better than trying more of this.
It's okay.
Trying to play with your
Okay.
skull cracking open is just not that pleasant.
Mm.
No, it fucking hurts.
Go rest.
Good luck, guys. Bye.
Get better. Bye.
Yes, I know.
I mean, trying to play with a normal headache is bad enough.
You shouldn't be playing it even if you have a headache.
Oh, I do that a lot. Yeah, but with a migraine, it's like a completely different deal.
That was my only hit to
Hmm.
win. Should we go over it then?
So what will the plan be now then?
Yes.
Guess I put up a PF.
For 45 minutes?
Unless someone knows someone. Well, I don't know how long we're going.
To 11 for me, because that's usually when I have to stop.
Okay.
So it would be that was what I was wondering because it's 45 minutes. So PF might be not that interested in a very short.
It's a
attempt.
melee though, so it should be.
Yeah, as long as they know
fairly
it's
quick
not
to fill.
gonna be a long time. Maybe that's also a good
We can-
thing.
You can put melee off his ranged, right?
Or maybe that's actually a good thing because they know that it's not gonna last for a very long time if the group is bad. But we're not that bad.
No.
Are we supposed to deal 2 secret objectives more first? Because that is above your normal
What's
size.
the gear like on my samurai?
I mean, the disco box.
Who knows?
Oh, I am 760.
It would be
Well, do I do that or
slightly
Picto?
I think you did. Victor? You know, I'm the boring person with an early bedtime, even though I don't really need to wake up early, I still do.
It's important to be consistent on sleep schedule.
Yeah, and I've tried to stretch the sleep schedule from 1. I said, no, what? I'm gonna try and at least sleep to 7, right? So I can be up to 1 a.m. Nope, wake up at 6 a.m. Damn it.
Yeah.
So sleep by 12, up by 6.
Yeah. Okay, so if I like none of my stuff, I do. I'm just saying. And you just try and pick one in the slot. You don't care about it. What happens if he gets back to me like, give me agents, and I don't have any agents? Okay.
Well, at least my stream stayed live today. That was different than last time I tried to stream. That's so weird.
Oh no.
I pressed live and then it just went. It was still actually there, but all the live stuff just vanished from it.
Hmm.
So if you went to if you clicked at my channel, it wouldn't actually tell you I was live. It would tell you to go watch somebody else.
Oh my.
It's like, okay.
I don't like many of mine.
Oh, this was Friday, was it?
Yeah, it was Friday.
Okay, I was lurking. I was. Oh no, of course you know, because
Ooh.
I chipped in when you did the giveaway.
Which Danny went in and took it all.
I know. I felt bad for you.
Hey, for once he hadn't joined in so long, the system was just like, nah. So Strad is apparently probably getting married. No, I'm just kidding. The Leo horoscope of the day. A wedding could take place. It might be yours, or it could be that someone or it could be that of someone close to you. Whoever is getting married is very happy. If it isn't you, you'll be happy for him or her. And you might start thinking longingly of a celebration of your own. If you're currently involved but not married, expect to move to the next level of commitment. If you're already married, enjoy the party. Now you know. That's if you're a Leo. I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the party.
Someone do one for Capricorn.
I can't do that right now, more than you can.
Are you ready, Mark?
Yes, I am.
Please can cue us in them.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you put on the Yeah.
So you
Just
could
P3
be
practice.
cleaning your house when you hear wonderful news about some money today. But that's not a lot of time to have money. This could make your day. You won't want much. You won't want to do much housework afterwards. Don't worry, the dirt isn't going anywhere. Instead of feeling guilty about letting the housework go out and celebrate with a close friend or a partner. You deserve it. Have a great evening.
Lol.
Venus.
What do you mean, Venus?
got it.
Mister.
Oh baby, she's got it. I'm your Venus.
I'm your fire, your
Your
desire.
desire.
Well, toys, are you M1 or M2?
They cleared, are they just a helper?
I don't know.
Looking at it here.
I just appreciate that it isn't Ellison. Is the you ready?
Oh, hi, Bina.
Kitty cat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, okay. Remember callouts, Barry?
I will probably need reminding in the middle of the fight, yeah. Right, we'll have an in out.
Hey, Barry.
Yeah.
You got to call outs.
It's out.
Out.
Out. Okay, I don't need to do call out, see?
Out and
Out,
stay
stay
out.
out.
Stay out.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what to
I did not
Uh,
get back in
stay
time,
out.
so or somebody else was much
but
further in than
There were
me.
got a bit
definitely
greedy.
also people that went in.
Okay.
I got greedy.
Oh no, not the greed.
Oh my gosh. To 4. Ranged have markers, but I think it's Jova.
You think, huh? I think it's over too. Good start.
That's the warm up.
Yeah. Double greed is bad for you, apparently. Blame Barry.
Blame Mary.
As per usual.
I'm
I'm trying to figure out exactly where on the cast bar, like, actual AoE goes off.
How much greed can I do? The most
Oh,
important
just
question
standing
of
up there
all.
like a lemming.
Is that mid? Okay. Or do I need to blow something out?
Nope.
Right,
Absolutely
it's going
not.
to be an in
In.
and move out. Three.
3.
Ranged have puddle.
Ugh the floor. Ugh the floor.
Maybe you went to wrong side.
I went the wrong way. But it worked.
Yeah, but
Well, no, they need you to take a. Oh my gosh. Right. Watch the going counterclockwise.
Yeah. I mean,
You can't stay close like that. But
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
way too close.
it's in and move out.
My mother, as per usual, having the best timing.
And I got murdered.
On you.
I get ready for the M4S. I'm gonna throw out Troubadour because I'm not sure what makes it.
Oh, we're gonna get
Whee!
that rescue.
Clutch.
I probably should have just waited to accept the res, but
yep.
Where's the fun in that?
no, it is the fun.
This is going to be an in on the far wall. In on the far wall. And spread after.
Spread.
Them cheeks.
YOLO.
Raid wide. And then some tethers on the tanks.
And I'll be taking the north tether in a while.
Yes. That is correct.
Rest of the party stay away from that proximity. Well, I suppose it's a healer problem if you don't see. Right, full explosion, dodging the AoE things, and it will be an out at the end.
Mm.
Few minutes, and it's an out.
Spread. Spread.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. That was me.
Raid wide, raid wide.
Sorry, Cass.
Well, no, you're doing this wrong, right? What you're supposed to say is like, oh, Berry, why didn't you call that out? You see?
We blame Barry. This is
Great
very
Barry.
important.
Oh my goodness. Grab your
I mean,
tethers,
he didn't
fixies,
call it
Mark,
out.
run to your fixie. And heal yourself with that's not yet.
Heal yourself.
Just move across, Mark. To your fixie spot. It's south a bit, you've got to be right on the border, otherwise you'll angle.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, take your AoEs to the edges and the corner, or...
Alright, yeah, take care.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot that we need to take it to the corner, not
and it's out, it's
to the
an out,
middle.
it's an out. And a raid wide?
Spread.
Spread. Always a spread after that into raid wide. Okay, big raid wide coming in, and we're going to phase.
3.
Yep.
Hopefully that monk doesn't hit the boss.
Ooh, nice winnings there, their gold. Doing a heist on their lonesome soul.
I didn't check how close the boss was to 50%. That's like the health check.
Yes,
Oh.
60.
Not that close.
Okay, we've got brutal impact, so mitigate.
I used my mitts for the previous, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'll use the troubadour.
Totally used to shouting, crashing.
Right, it's going
Not
to be
trusting
an
me either.
in and out mechanic on the wall.
This is Barry we're talking about. He never trusts us.
Why did you say it's fine and then he
East and it's out. You can move towards C to avoid the thing, and it's a raid wide after.
CCC?
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah,
If
that
only
raid
we
wide.
had Troubadour here and stuff like that, you know?
It's in and then spread, but I think it's over.
Well,
think?
yes,
Really?
unless Bard has a res.
Yeah.
Just,
Uh-oh.
I can go. Red
Where
magic.
exactly is my spread position there, actually? Just let's make sure it's correct.
Opposite side of me, I think.
Yeah, oh no, it's right in the corners.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, from that corner to then get to the...
It is a lot of sprinting for us.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
You and Mark, when your AoE drops, you take yours to the corner, right? After the fixed seeds one, when you get the AoE.
where are you talking?
So after all the fixed seeds dodging, you know you get the
Fixed each
shared.
station.
Fixed
Yeah, after
seed.
you dodge all of your markers.
Yeah, no,
Everyone-
I just misremember. It's the sides that do it in the middle, and the far ones go to the corner. I just misremember.
Yeah.
It's my
Come back up again.
Yeah. Right. It is in,
In
and we're moving out.
and out. In and out.
Shake it all about.
Wiggle your butt at the end.
Right, ready for spores. Four.
These are Synerger's seeds, Barry, not spores.
Right, ranged have markers.
I messed that up completely. My bad.
Ow.
Yep. Oh, indeed. I think
Oh,
this
we might-
already looks like a nice
I-
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
the white.
We're gonna have to try that again.
What happened there?
I jiggled at the same time as somebody with the purple, so I for 2 seconds thought I had purple over me. Then I realized I didn't.
That's exactly what happened to me a few seconds ago.
I got damage, right, from the AoE, and then a flower walked up to me and was like,
Hi.
and then me dead.
Yes.
And I think Kitty had the same.
Yeah, probably. Them flowers aren't very nice.
Mm.
But they're not. They're
They're
annoying.
prickly.
That too.
Ready, Paul?
Yeah, somebody did it slightly earlier than me. Not sure who.
Behind you,
Behind.
apparently. Take care. Behind.
Behind.
What? Wait, what? What?
You have someone behind you. I mean, I'm assuming Entei, but okay.
In?
In.
Okay.
No, he's beside me. And stay in.
And stay in.
Okay, spore sack. Four. Ranged have puddles.
Oh, I had puddles. the wall, up the wall, up the hole. I was in the right place!
Yeah, but I couldn't make that. So I tried to rescue to me to save myself.
You killed me!
Nah, you were dead anyway.
Murder!
Hmm.
Hashtag blame you.
No, always blame Barry.
I get behind a thing, whatever they're called.
Wow, Berry.
I don't know what they're called. Flower thing.
Plants?
That's the one.
I have no idea where to
Okay.
go now.
We're
Oh,
going clockwise. We're going clockwise. Out. And stay out. Okay, bait middle and go to clock spots.
Oh, what? That's disgusting.
Everything is fine.
Ready for M4S.
Completely
mechanic.
fine.
Wipe, but yeah, it's totally gonna be fine.
Nope, everything's fine.
So fine that I will have no MP.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we just practice the fix these, right? If we get there. It'll be an out. Out on the close wall. Don't forget to spread. Don't forget to spread. Raid wide.
Nothing else that I guys, so okay, surviving.
Okay, tanks do some things.
Roger that.
Top quality callouts for you guys.
Do the thing.
Do the things. Gotcha.
No, it's not gacha.
Oh, sorry.
Party, stay away from that blink. Right, now we've got the spore explosion. More spores on the floor.
Spores on the floor. I like it.
Sounds like a song.
Gonna be out at the end of this. Listen, out. 2 minutes. And spread. Raid wide.
Oh, I could grab my safety.
Yep. Now it's pick seats.
What's
Move to your left a little bit, Mark. This spot is really precise. If you're slightly off, it will hit something.
Am I now in the right place?
It looks like you are there, yeah. Maybe a little bit to the right. You should be right on that line. Yeah, there. That looks good.
Goodbye.
How did they die?
They walked off.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
What? Deliberate?
Oh, fuck, I forgot it was 3 there. That one was me.
No, Barry, they accidentally walked off.
Mhm.
I'm getting hit by that. It's
I
out,
was
but,
clear of that.
I think this is a...
You think? Really?
I think
Hmm,
you have
gives
to
you that
stand in
impression.
front of them
I-
to get damage,
no idea.
damage up.
I don't know what gives him that impression. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
I see no reason at all.
I can't see the fixed seeds at the front. Is that... Were they going relatively okay?
They seemed okay.
Yeah.
It was okay until the monk decided to walk off the platform.
I'm guessing that was just avoiding the.
Inevitable.
The monk reached enlightenment.
I mean, I'm not going to say I've not reached enlightenment multiple times when learning this fight, but
Oh boy.
and the number of times I've reached enlightenment whilst dashing is.
I reached enlightenment by doing that too, several times.
Since that's what we're calling it now.
Yes, that's hereby the official word for yeeting yourself off the platform. In any form. It is the new.
In.
Indeed. And stay in.
Stay in.
Apart from me, I go out.
Right, spore sack. Dodge the spores on the floor.
Watch the spores that hit the floor.
4. Ranged have puddles.
We got puddles. Run. Hug the wall. Let's see here.
Oh,
Oh?
I don't think we were enough in that stuff. Really?
I at least had my...
Well, no,
I'm gonna
because
guess
otherwise there'd
no.
be 4 people dead.
I had flowers on me, so... I was pretty sure there wasn't flowers that ate Kitty.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, we're not getting these in time.
Yeah, no.
I reached enlightenment, you know. I figured I'd give it a go.
Oh,
That's
you
weird,
guys are
'cause
so
I'm the only one
cute.
that died in the one stack, and then 2 of you died in the other stack.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm the only one that died in our stack,
Okay.
and then you and
Maybe
Very
it was like no. I think I know what happened. It's probably the fact that I was too close into the boss and you got clipped by both of them. And then we still
maybe.
missed people.
I wasn't that close though.
Okay then. Because that's the only thing that I can think of. Anyway, let's go.
Their entire team is shooting us, and our tanks are moving past them all. I don't know.
Mhm. One day I kind of want to be fly on the wall and watch what Entei is playing.
Oh, can you hear him?
I don't mind, it's
No.
just fun.
What? Is Entei talking?
Yeah. On occasion.
I
Is
actually
You have to play along and say
Oh, sorry, no,
he's
he's not.
playing out, by the way, out.
He's
Um,
Playing out? Man,
Playing
that's
out.
an interesting game.
And
He's
move
playing
in,
out.
out, then move in.
out and then move in. No, I don't know that game.
Me neither, never heard of it. Is it good?
Right,
Don't
dodge
know.
the
It must be
spores.
because Entei likes it,
Mhm.
right? He's playing it.
Just- My God.
So what is he playing?
4.
4.
Ranged have puddles.
We'll never know what Entei is
No, we'll
playing.
never know.
That's what I'm getting at.
We definitely missed somebody in that stack there.
Oh. Well, you don't need that. Cancel the.
Be behind the
Right, get
plants.
behind
take care.
a thing, yeah.
A thing.
If you're Lalafell, jump to make sure you're definitely behind one.
Why would you need to jump?
No, I kind of just wanted to rescue him out of one.
That proof of your real thought.
Right, we're going clockwise.
And it's in.
Ow! Yeah.
In, stay in. 2 minutes.
Dropped him right on the middle
Middle.
for you.
Right, go to your spread
Thanks.
spots after this.
Shouldn't do that. No.
I'm gonna save my
Yeah, you should.
Wow.
Whee!
Cool.
You definitely do a forward roll. Coming up when you're running out from that.
Listen in. On the far wall.
Don't like you, sir.
Right, don't forget to spread.
Spread your legs, ladies.
Oh,
And raid
thanks.
wide. Tank things.
I love that
Take it
they're
from
tank things. We're taking from.
We'll take it from here. Right, we are staying away from that.
Want me to get closer? No?
Excuse me, that's my hamper you're
Right.
knocking over.
Dodging
Bye.
sport shit on the ground.
I forgot.
Right, it's an out
Get
at the end.
closer there.
I heard an out. I think, yeah, it's
It's
an
an
out.
out, yeah. Right, don't forget to spread. And 2 minutes.
Hope you didn't do shit.
Raid
Oh,
wide.
come on.
You did shit.
Right, fix seeds.
Yeah, but fix seats with somebody missing.
Marv did... Oh. Marv doesn't need to take a tether, fortunately.
I'll take that.
I'm dead. I cannot pick up anything.
You should be on your spot. You're good.
How nice of you. You raised me exactly where I was supposed to
Heal
stand.
yourself, Marv. Heal
That's
yourself
good.
with Barricure.
I'm trying to.
Take it.
Don't forget to dodge off that as well. Right, take your AoEs to your spot. And then dodge all of the star patterns. It's an out,
Oh,
and spread.
But on the wrong side. But I'll try and sprint my way back.
And raid wide.
hope
I'm
that,
not
um,
using the gap filter again. Ever.
You mean no more
Okay,
enlightenment?
power slam. Raid wide, big raid wide, big raid wide.
I learned
Oh,
this.
reprisal covers both. I love it.
It
Such
does.
Reprisal.
devastation.
A well-placed reprisal
That
is
was not my
good.
intention.
Right, here we go. This is the one. This is the one. $56, we're getting better, right?
Yeah, where are...
It's about the same.
no, we were at
Oh, it was 60 last time.
It was 60 last time, so it is better.
You are getting better.
Right, get ready. Ooh! It's going to be in or out on a wall. It's an out.
Oh,
At
Move
D,
towards
right?
to the left and watch the raid wide. D side yet.
oh, that was very close.
And this time it'll be in and then spread. Tank takes the
Once per cash.
right. Now party group south. Tanks can pre-position north.
Mm-hmm.
So how many bits do we need for the?
I don't know. I
Right.
have.
You take this one together, tanks.
Yep.
It's a stone ringer.
Yeah, but we just absolutely.
I
died
have
last time.
Guardian and
Out.
everything else up now, so.
Out and stay out for the party. More out than that.
Sorry.
And stay out for.
Boys!
For DPS. For tanks.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We're not
shit.
supposed to have these.
Okay, you got that. Okay, you got it. You got it.
Hopefully, you know what to do with that.
Well,
Face
kinda,
me,
but also
face
the
me,
person.
face
I know,
me.
I know, I know. But I can
Okay.
take. I can outlive that.
Don't forget tanks here to like pick up two
I'm
of the
dead.
ads, right?
I was also holding a tether.
Yeah,
I'm not
just
supposed to have a tether.
No.
Oh,
I also had a tether because
Yeah, we
so-
had each our tether because other people sadly were dead.
Yeah, people have to live through this, but
Math has the south tether here, right? And I do have the east tether, right?
Yes.
Just so that our borrowed person also knows. The turning late.
Okay.
No aether current in here. Who would have thought?
That thing we're just doing, that Sinister Seeds,
Yeah.
that's like... There's a bit that's straight after it, but it's like the last real mechanic. It's just two little mechanics that you do one after the other.
I sneakily watched all of it. But I still know I need to see it a couple of times before I fully understand.
Yeah. And then it will just be polishing DPS and it will die. Simple.
Mm-hmm.
It's an int. And it's a move out afterwards.
then sit.
It's
and
a
then
lazy
go out.
tank, yay!
Right. Dodge the spore shit.
They're up there.
No, they're up there, Brandon. And it's right, they came from up there.
4. Ranged have the puddles.
I was in a good place.
No, you're not in a good place. You have to stack.
Something's going wrong there, isn't it?
I was not gonna get hit there.
But you need to be hit. You need to be hit by the stack. If you're not in the stack,
We need
you take
4
It
and
kills
4.
everyone else.
There's a stack there?
Yes. That's why
There's
we go
always a
together.
healer stack. There's a healer stack. You need to stack with your healer.
I did not know that.
That's why we stack
I
together
already
there.
told you.
Okay, got it.
Start between 1 and 4, and we're going. Oh, sorry, on 4. On 1, sorry, we're going counterclockwise. Bloody hell, I'll get it right in a minute.
Definitely not gonna make
And I'm
that.
dead.
Okay, it's an out, and stay out, but I don't think. Wait, then clock spots.
It's no points.
No. Let's get a
honest.
better ending than that. A last try.
Okay.
So yes, the 2 healers need to be in a safe stack, east
Yes.
and west, once we've dropped the 4 seeds.
That's why we collapse in there. If not, we could have found an open spot.
You'll see me there. on the east side.
Okay. This is the clear. Right, it's out. And we are moving in. Dodge the spore shit. Four. Ranged have markers. That's something different, that's fine.
The ad fucking smacked me.
Okay, right, where is it?
Okay,
Okay,
anti-clockwise.
counterclockwise from 1. And it is out. And stay out. Right, 2 minutes. Bait middle and do clock spots.
Ugh. For some reason we got clipped, but it doesn't make sense. Look how spread we are.
No, that really makes no sense.
You are
Yes.
leaving the middle, aren't you?
Right, Troubadour's going out because our shield healer's down.
And I died.
Yeah, then we're dead.
Okay, that's over.
That's over. It's done.
Yep. Well, time to go
Everybody
back
is
to
clearing the
learning.
middle quite a lot, aren't they? Because I think there's a hit in the middle with the spreads.
Yes, there is.
Yes.
There is a point blank AoE that goes with that. I don't know if that kills you though, or does,
Yeah.
or if it's just damage down.
No, I'm pretty sure it kills you.
Yeah. Okay.
It will back to back with the spreads.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we saw phase 3.
Yeah, we are starting to
few
get there. It's
times,
just, it's tweaking and learning. And back to watching the guide.
Yeah, I felt those fixed seeds went a lot better than last.
Yeah, I saw where they showed me where to stand, at least for me, and I just tilted my camera straight up so I had the exact same fixed point that I could put my character on, and that actually really, really helped. Especially for me as a tank, because I have the arrow where I literally should stand. The inner arrow is just on it. And I just stand on the side of that, and then I have my fixed spot.
Yeah, there's an Imgur of the
Yeah.
Oh.
Kitty sent us the picture, I think, last time.
Oh wait, I can't access that from the UK now. What?
Yep.
What?
Really annoying.
What?
Why?
Imgur just can't be
blocked in
bothered
the-
to do age verification. so
Of
just
course,
blocks
yeah,
the UK.
that's the thing. That's true. You started that thing.
Ah, so we're doing a firewall, except instead of just directly doing it like China does, you just make companies feel it's not commercially viable.
So it's the cheaper way, though.
Oh, that's why my nephews want a VPN.
Ah. Well, at least they know they want a VPN. Clever children. Or nephews.
Oh yeah, all this age verification stuff, all it stops is adults from
I know.
accessing the services that are designed for.
I mean, everybody knows how to get past it anyway, so...
Well, I don't think everyone does.
Oh, come on.
especially if
Most
you're,
kids
like,
just take,
elderly.
honestly, most kids just take their
Oh, no,
parents' identification and identify that way, and boom, boom, done.
Yeah, because kids now, their
It's not-
parents are young
yeah.
enough. They probably know
Exactly.
how to do it as well.
So that's like, it's completely pointless. I'm sorry. They'll find a way.
It is, but
But
well, there you go.
yeah.
I better renew my NordVPN's.
Yes,
account.
probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that is the thing for today. So I'm just gonna ask if you Cash, are you here for next Sunday or are you busy? Just so I can
Not certain yet.
Okay.
Should be.
Hmm?
I need to double check what I'm doing on Sunday next week.
Okay.
I'm not here.
Oh, alright. We'll miss our healer then.
Yeah.
No.
My coworker thinks like he has to have a vacation or something,
How
so
rude.
What?
I know.
Vacation like now?
I would never do that.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Sure, Barry.
And then in, 2
Yeah.
months I go for 2 weeks. He's only going for 5 days.
I
Seems
mean,
fair.
seems fair. I'd say that seems fair. Seems... As long as you get 2 weeks and he only gets 5 days, it's all good.
Are people phasmoing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me and Danny are fast moving tomorrow. Doing
Oh,
the
you're
weekly.
probably-
We're
you're
starting about 8, so my time. So that would be about the same as we start
Oh, wait.
here today, so you can join us.
Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say normally you two finish before I'm back from work. So.
Now it's
Okay,
she
well,
needs to go
that works.
grocery shopping and I have some stuff to do as well, so I come home from a Sweden trip, so I don't mind a little bit of rest before I toss myself against ghosties. And we might have a Khalil, Mav, that joins us as well when she's home. Full on
Well,
ghost
now we're
hunting
done
party.
here, I'll probably go back to No Man's Sky.
Yeah, go enjoy your No Man's Sky. Have a fun time with it. It's a good game.
Yeah, although I really should play this more. I feel like I'm making too many mistakes.
Well, you should
With my
start
bard
re-clearing with friends then.
I just don't have the energy is the problem.
Understandable.
I-
I mean, you've done it enough times already.
Yeah, I probably should just do the M8 re-clears though, because I still haven't got a weapon.
Sounds like you better at least do that then.
I got the mountain and stopped. Like,
You
right, I'm
cheeky.
done. I'm happy.
I have the mount. I'm good. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I quit. It's okay.
Well,
You go.
well, no one else.
Hmm?
Yeah, okay.
No one else has cleared
No,
out,
it's alright.
I guess.
Not yet. When Toys starts going for it again, I can
Clear
Come
what,
back.
sorry?
M8.
M8.
No.
Nah, it's
want
Barry's cleared it. I know Toys has tried. I know
Same command.
Danny has tried.
Close.
Our static started M7 on Friday, and we got a decent way through it. So we might just wait for the unlock where we can then just spam it, rather than because it's less than 8 weeks now to. It'll be about 8 weeks to the new Savage tier, I think.
No, Savage Chair isn't until January 6th.
Oh, really?
Did
I
you not
thought it
watch the
was-
live letter, people?
Oh, I was.
4 weeks to the third tier.
Oh, that is lame. Okay.
No,
I'm-
they're doing
yeah.
it because last time the entire community complained that Savage came on Christmas. The European and the American community did not enjoy that.
But still.
So they
Why? It's
pushed
perfect
it.
Time. I'm off of
9
work.
weeks.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't have time because they have family to go to. Lots of family obligations for a week. Not everyone is like you and me and is off work and like,
to be
haha,
fair-
I'm gonna sit on my ass at home, bye.
To be fair, it wasn't Savage that was released at Christmas Eve, was it?
It was
the
Ultimate.
Chaos Raid. No, it's the. Was
Chaotic.
Ultimate?
No, it
Yeah, the
was
Chaotic
Ultimate.
Alliance Raid. No,
Or-
the Chaotic Alliance
Oh,
definitely.
it was chaotic. Okay, maybe it was. But it was something that they released that nobody was happy with being released at the time of the harder content. So this time they pushed it until after. Which means
It's
you have
fine.
a...
I'll do it after my vacation.
Yes. Hey, at least we can craft gear and stuff. We have plenty of time to
Yeah.
craft both gear and potions and everything.
Ah, yes.
Oh, so they're
Someone's
still
crafting my
releasing-
stuff for me.
Yes.
So they're still releasing. Okay.
16th,
what-
16th comes to
release,
normal,
and
and then 6th of January comes to Savage. So they're releasing the normal, but they're not releasing Savage until after Christmas. And he said that was because of the backlash from last time when they did hardcore content in Christmas time. The vast
Okay.
majority of the community did not want that. At all. Apparently.
Hmm.
I mean, I can
Sounds
I
like-
can understand it, but for me it wouldn't matter either way. My savaging is... It just means that I have a little longer time to maybe clear M7S. That's all I'm hearing.
Yeah. That might be fun to do over Christmas, right? Even
Mm-hmm.
if we haven't cleared M7, just skip 7 and do M8.
I'm gonna say that we are going to clear 7 before the new raid, and then we can like have a Christmas M8 for those who are available. Try and like clear that before the new Savage comes out.
I think we're on Christmas Day. We won't be around, but
No. Christmas Eve I won't
Boxing
be
Day,
around, but after that I'm here.
yeah, we're going to Spain on Boxing Day, and then we'll probably be there till the 6th of January. Funnily enough, that's
Yeah, see, it's perfect timing for you then.
no, it's the worst time, and I want to be doing the first
In
weeks
Spain?
In Spain.
Oh, well. You're gonna have to send in an official complaint to Yoshi P.
I mean, I will admit, if it was, like the Chaotic Alliance raid was on Christmas Eve, and I could not play Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, so that was a bit thing. But Boxing Day, that's fine. Just release it then.
The fact that you have a Boxing Day does not mean that the rest of the world has Boxing Days. You know this, right?
What
and
is
I'm busy
Boxing
on
Day?
Boxing Days anyway.
Boxing Day is a holiday where holiday happens on a weekend, is it? And then you get the Monday
just-
after
no,
off.
It's just always the 26th, but if it's on the weekend, we just get an extra
Mhm.
public holiday the first day after.
So
the first
I'll
weekend.
also explain it to you, Kitty. You know how cats like boxes, right? On that day,
Yeah.
they also do that. They all just go sit inside of a box.
Best explanation of Boxing Day ever.
To be honest, I have no idea why it's called Boxing Day.
You know what the worst
ChatGPT
part
help.
is that we learned this in school at some point, why it's called Boxing Day. Do you think I remember this? No, I don't.
But
Not
do
even
you have it,
remotely.
or-
I can
or do you
find
just
it.
learn about quirky British things.
No, we learned about generally quirky British things, yes.
What? My goodness.
We had a very strange British teacher. Okay, let's see. Boxing
Barry's
Day.
failing me though. He doesn't know what his holidays are.
No,
Why does it
all I
have
know
to be
is
in
I don't
fucking
go to
Norwegian?
work.
Boxing Day in Great Britain and some Commonwealth countries, December 26th, on which servants and tradespeople and the poor traditionally were presented with gifts. By the 21st century, it had become a day associated with shopping and sporting events. So I think the boxes comes from it being gift.
Or boxing the sport, maybe. 'cause
Or
they're
boxing the sports, yes.
A big match. Oh, I hadn't thought. Yeah, I hadn't thought of
Let's
that.
see.
Okay.
Explanations from the origin of the name have varied, with some believing that it derived from the opening of alms, boxes that had been placed in churches for the collection to donations to aid the poor. Others, however, have held it that it came from the boxes of gifts given to employees on the day after Christmas.
Oh, okay.
According to this theory, because the work of servants was required for Christmas Day, celebration of their employers, they were allowed the following day for their own observance of the holiday. The practice of giving bonuses to the service employees has continued, although it's now more often done before rather than after Christmas Day.
Yeah.
The Boxing Day has since become a day of sporting events, including horse races, fox hunting, rugby. Traditional fox hunting was modified in 2005. And, yeah, that's apparently it. So the boxing has more to do with gifts than sports.
Okay. Well, there you go. Welcome to the UK.
Also, they put cats in boxes afterwards, because, you know, whenever you give somebody a box, put it down, there's a cat in it.
Yeah. How did we get onto that? Okay, no, it's alright. I'm gonna go now.
Have a
Alright.
good night, Barry.
Alright, no,
See you
no.
tomorrow. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Something that requires standard.
And I'm also gonna hop off because it says put this old woman into her bed. Time of day. Well, thank you guys for the rating, and hopefully next week we get even further into the third phase, probably with him under 50%.
Yes.
Hopefully.
So I'll talk to you guys later. I'm just gonna hop off here and say
Speak
bye
soon.
to the stream after. Okay, now we got to the stream part of the goodbye. Well, I think we did pretty decently. We are learning. We're getting used to all of it. I certainly fucked up enough. Thank you, Barry. But yes, we're gonna find somebody to bother. And I think, you all know me. Who we usually go for. He's playing Repo, and Repo is quite fun to watch. So you know what? I am just gonna go with the standard. Why think too much when you don't have to? So we are gonna go and raid Psycho. Nobody's surprised by that by now, right? And he's playing the new Repo, so there's some fun bosses in there to watch. I'm probably gonna fall asleep to that. But yeah, thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for the re-stream yap. I really appreciate that. And I really also appreciate how many stays when, we kind of don't have the app as much and where we're doing all the hard stuff and the technical stuff. I'm really, really happy you're all staying for that too. We will have our usual reset day and yap session on Tuesday. I'll do my best to be yappier when I do that too. Because, it's not the hardest thing in the world that we do. So I'll do better with yapping, and hopefully that keeps you guys entertained. Okay, let's think for 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll just see you on Tuesday, right? Go enjoy some Psycho fun. If he finds the dog, tell him to pet it, okay? See you guys later. Have an awesome night, noon, day, whatever it might be. And I'll see you around. I forgot this. See.